Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Shadow and Sun Show. Thought we would take old Baron's advice and rename the test stream.
They're no longer a test stream, I guess.
The little guy hates the name, but we're going to go with it for now.
For now.
If you guys hate the name, the Shadowchat,
come up with something better.
Yeah, because we racked our brains for a whole 8 minutes and couldn't come up with a damn
In
thing.
8 minutes, we couldn't find a thing.
And if anybody wants to join us in the chat, you are more than welcome. We'll put the link
Remember,
in there.
turn down the volume.
Well, obviously, the volume is...
The first time we did this,
we had all kinds of echoes and crazy.
Only for a few seconds, though. Yeah.
So, hope you guys are all having a nice summer and not roasting in the heat like we have been for the last couple of days.
Yeah,
I know a lot of our friends are in really, really hot locations. Okay, how do we put the
clearly
link?
still a test stream.
How do we put the link in? You remember? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Copy, clipboard.
Yeah, this is clearly still a test stream as much. No, this is clearly still a StreamYard's test stream. As much as he wants to deny it.
Yeah.
It's still a StreamYard's test stream.
I'm never going to live that down.
Nope, there's many things I'm never going to let people live down ever, and that's one of them, and it's one of them for him.
So, while we're shooting the breeze with you guys, little guy got me this incredibly kick-ass Minotaur Demon Lord.
You didn't put the horns on?
I didn't put the horns on. I'm going to do that now. This really, really cool Minotaur Demon Lord miniature, and I'm going to...
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not like I paid for it. I just pointed at it.
But I wasn't allowed to check Amazon until after it arrived and stuff.
Even after it arrived.
Yeah. So I'm going to finish working on it. I've got, you see this, it's got a really cool miniature base, so much so that I'm going to
use blue stuff to make a mold of it.
Yeah, if you guys don't know what blue stuff is,
it's a mold.
It's a molding compound that you just heat up in hot water, squish it up, and then squish it over, which I'll squish it over this basically, and make a mold of it, and then I will fill the mold with either dental plaster or probably dental plaster because Milliput. While it's not really price-wise, they're kind of probably about similar. Now you definitely dental plaster is a higher buy-in. It costs like 10 or 20 bucks for
give me a file?
For a pound of it, but it's it's a different process to order the stuff. So I'll make a couple of copies of this miniature base and then use this for other miniatures later on down the road because it's just such a cool. Here, let me see if I can give you guys a really good look at it. You're shaking the table.
Oh.
You can see that, and the holes, I'm going to use those to, mount the other miniatures that I might put in it. But I don't want to mount him to this base because I want to make a copy of the base, but I will glue on his arm and his horns and everything else, and maybe even start painting.
You sure you don't need hot water?
It's starting to bend again, isn't it?
Yep. I guess you can help. You can do the mold page now. What?
No, I don't have hot water.
No, you could get hot water.
I don't want to go downstairs and bring up hot water here.
You're right. That's not a good idea.
It really isn't.
Nope.
And the little guy is working on putting together a Xeno Dragon from Archon Studios, which is, if you saw our video, that's just, well, you can't because it's just still.
Yeah. So for the 0 people who are watching this at this current moment, you're getting early information.
Yeah, we'll be doing a Xeno Dragon as the Dragon of the Month. Each of us will be doing a different paint job on, we got 2 models, so he's going to do one, I'm going to do one. He's going to paint one color, I'll paint one the other color.
Yeah, are you going to go the old classic way we used to paint aliens, or the new version we used to paint aliens?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, so the original color scheme we used for aliens the color scheme we use for aliens. You know the one. Don't
Green,
say it.
green and
Don't say it.
okay.
And the new color scheme we use for aliens,
Which is
black, purple, and blue.
I'm gonna go black, purple, and blue.
Well, you're not gonna go classic.
You want me to go classic? Because I can go classic.
Yeah,
I can make it look all Green Goblin.
You could. It's your decision. It's just
I don't know. I think
it's just because black, purple, and blue is becoming the new green and purple
for us.
Yeah, for us.
I kind of think that black and purple would look better.
I do think it would be nice to complete the set.
Yeah.
Because the
dog scratched the shit out of me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go black and purple and blue, just because I think it would look too cartoony.
So?
I can't. I would have to.
Well, then we need to get another one to paint it purple.
I think I would have to go more green, more purple than green. But in my mind, I'm seeing it more green than purple. If that makes any sense.
Oh yeah, it always. Oh no.
No. Get
that's a bubble.
Get a palette and scrape it.
This is a bad palette.
It's okay.
That's just a bubble.
Oh, okay. Just be very careful when you squeeze it out.
Right here?
Yeah. We've got plenty of Pringles lids. We can,
You just don't want to grab another one?
No, it's right there. If I thought of that, I would have. But now that you mention it, I will, because I'm going to do a little brush on primer for this guy. Just go. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a brush on. Not a brush on primer. Kind of like, you don't have any.
You're not going to be able to spray him?
No, I'm not going to spray. I don't trust Reaper plastic.
But this is black.
I still don't trust it.
Black is the good stuff.
I know, but it's not even black. It's gray.
Listen, okay, did they call it Bones Black? Well, okay, what sounds better, Bones Black or Bones Gray? And I already know what your answer is, knowing you. Okay, would you rather them have called it Bones Gray?
No.
All right, then why are you complaining about it?
Just because.
You want to?
No, just because. Not cold white.
Just because you want cold wipes?
No. I was looking at the different Vallejo colors. I want to use white because I want to use the new speed paints on it. Maybe we picked an inopportune time, but you know what? Usually Connell and a few other people are out trolling the internet to see who's hanging out and who's streaming, and I told Connell that if he wants to join us, he's more than welcome to. Over on Discord an hour or so ago.
No, that was an hour ago.
But he could be gaming. I don't know if Tuesday is one of his days that he's not available, but we're just going to hang out here for a while and get some work done at the old table. And I need my glasses to glue in this. Where's the super glue? So here.
I just realized. Remember the funny alien movie that we saw?
Which one?
Which one? There's a lot of them, I suppose.
Alien movie?
Yeah. Never mind. It's
not the scientist. That wasn't an alien.
The scientist was about the stupid zombie. Can you give me the clippers?
Those ones?
No, the other ones.
Oh, the nail clippers?
Yes.
Oh, just in case people are wondering. Yes, nail clippers, one of the greatest form of clippers for modeling you can ever get. They're the way they're curved and the way they work, they are phenomenal for certain.
Mainly cutting off pieces that you missed before.
Right. There's a lot of clippers out there, but if you don't have a good set of nail clippers in your toolbox, go to the 99-cent store.
Of course, you still need files, but of course you.
Files? Who eats files? I know it's an old dad joke. If anybody remembers that one, I would be amazed.
I have one.
Yeah, but that, well, whatever you want to use will work. But yeah, it's yeah, dad joke.
And not a funny one. Sometimes they are. This one wasn't.
Where are you muted?
Hmm? Alright.
So I'm going to be gluing his horns. I don't know if you can see the little cavities in his head that look like eye sockets. That's where his horns go. And we were having a little difficulty with that earlier, but I'm just going to just go for it and hope I got the right ones in the right holes. And just hold them in place for a while and hope I got them in the right place. So, like the title of the stream says, we're going to talk about miniatures and painting in gaming. I'll start with you. What do you like about miniatures the most?
What do you like about miniatures? That's
well,
a strange.
in gaming, because we played, we played Theater of the Mind, and we played with miniatures.
Yes.
And
oh, that's what you mean. Well, it's a better to have a physical representation.
Yeah.
I assume that's the primary reason.
Yeah, it basically is.
It's easier.
It comes from the old wargaming
physical.
The most. Shotter. We were just talking about you earlier.
Yep. Not here, but.
Yeah, no, not you. Before we started the stream, what's happening, man? Personally, I like a nice mixture of both. I like to do as much theater of the mind as possible.
Yes, I think that you should do that, but it shouldn't be limited to just that. I think
uploading videos. I've been watching your videos, but I'm still confused as to how that doddering little old grandpa is your nemesis, and how you can put up with such low quality videos sometimes, man. You really do the heavy lifting for this community when it comes to that, and save us so much wasted time with some of the really awful ones out there. I can't even imagine the ones that you just went, nope, not watching that, not connecting that to my channel. I'll die first. We have been spared some really awkward moments, I think, thanks to you, Shawner. And I know Shawner's not a big miniature guy. He's all theater of the mind. But I think until we get the full-on virtual reality, holodecks. You've made more than just one arch nemesis, then? Is that what you're saying? Because they send you these torturous videos, and they're like, haha, he'll watch anything.
But why?
Well, if you've seen some of the videos,
that's not what I meant.
You'd understand. He's, like I said, he's taken a bullet for all of us on countless occasions. I kind of miss making fun of some of those people, but at the same time, I had to go through his what was it, film festival from his school.
Oh yeah, that was awful. That was some of the worst I actually think it might be up on YouTube now. It might. Most of those are probably already up on YouTube. I mean, here's the thing, though. Most of those were made by elementary school students.
Yeah.
So
it's no excuse. I want a high quality production value. I want
from your fifth graders,
yes,
fourth graders.
absolutely.
You want them to make.
Insist.
Well, here's the thing. I actually agree in a way because some of them made genuinely good movies, like the robot movie where the kid, he's the mayor's son. And
really, I don't remember the haunted house miniature, but I remember the Planet of the Apes models. I wish I would have had more of those. I had, I think, Urko or Ursus, the big gorilla guy, and I think I might have had Cornelius and Zira, because my old man, he loved those movies, but, you know, a lot of sci-fi he really hated, but other stuff like Soylent Green, Silent Running, Rollerball, 2001, I don't even know if he really liked 2001. I know my mom did, but a lot of sci-fi he couldn't stand.
That's actually surprising.
After a while, I think he started to absolutely hate the Planet of the Apes after, you know, like the second one. Maybe even after the first one, he just couldn't stand them. But I would have loved to have put together the haunted house. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, they're animated models.
What?
I'm not sure what that means.
Elaborate.
Because I thought I saw something like a haunted house model, but it might have been somebody else. Glow in the dark. I know that's a weakness. I have most of the if you remember the old Marx statues, the little like plastic Frankenstein and Wolfman and Phantom of the Opera that Marx made. You know, kind of like the really giant army men. But of course, my favorite is the creature from the Black Lagoon, and the ones that I have are all down in the little guy's bedroom. Lucky little kid.
Okay, this is bad. The eggs.
You put them on wrong?
I don't know how to put them on correctly. It's because you need to put them in a specific way, and I can't figure out how to do that.
That one goes there.
It's because I put them in individually, but I just couldn't get them to fit.
I think that one goes there.
All right.
And if they fall out, it's because the glue already sort of did the thing. You know, let's just
all right.
Let them dry for a moment, and then we can throw a little super glue in there. Dracula. Oh, Vampira. Glow in the dark. Oh shit! Now I gotta go on eBay and look for that. You're just messing with me. There's no way Marx made Vampira. Or are you talking Vampirella? Because Vampirella, then I'd be pulling out one of his kidneys while he's sleeping tonight, and offering that on the black market, get a hold of one of those. I vaguely no, I don't think there's a. If we're talking Marx specifically, I don't know that they made a lady vampire. I know they made Dracula, werewolf, Wolfman, Phantom of the Opera, the Mummy, werewolf, creature from the Black Lagoon, Frankenstein, etc. And the only ones I'm missing, I think, are Frankenstein and Dracula. But oh man, I loved those things as a kid. I even had the here's one glow in the dark for you. Do you remember the honeycomb cereal posters that were glow in the dark? Oh man, I went through so much freaking honeycomb, and I can't stand that cereal. Just to get those posters, I had them all over my not my wall, but my the inside of my door, so that when I closed the door, they would scare the crap out of me while I was trying to go to sleep. I love glow in the dark stuff. Anything glow in the dark, well, almost anything. There's a couple things I could mention, but this is a family friendly channel. Think, Sean, you know what I'm talking about? I don't have any of those.
I'm not even ask.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Alrighty then.
Trust me, the little guy does not want to know. Even when he's a full-fledged adult in his 30s and 40s, he's not going to want to know.
I'll take your words on that.
Yeah, I wish I didn't know, but been around the block a couple of times, so I've seen things. I've seen things, man, and I wish I hadn't, but I have, and they're, you know, like the little guy says, humanity's probably a lost cause. Probably time for the monkeys or the rats or
monkeys are just gonna do the same thing.
Maybe. So the rats get the next.
Rats are rats. You really expect rats to be much better?
No. So what's the next species? The cockroaches?
No, they might be worse than the rats. But I mean, rats are already smart.
Crows.
Yes, crows.
It's either crows or dolphins. Maybe parrots.
Dolphins are not dolphins.
Dolphins are degenerate. I know.
Very.
So are ducks.
Ducks are the ducks are stupid, but it doesn't mean they're not the worst thing ever.
They're pretty bad. I'll tell you this much: I wouldn't want to be reincarnated into
into a duck.
A lady duck. That's for damn sure. Or porpoise and dolphin infested waters. I mean, some of our animals here on Earth are kind of dicks.
That shouldn't really surprise anybody.
And yet, I am amazed sometimes with some of the weird, gross, evil crap that animals do.
I still think humans might be worse.
Oh, I'm certainly are.
In some ways. Well, some humans.
Yeah.
Most.
So you're saying we need another flood?
I've said that multiple times.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get lucky with the flood. It's going to be meteors or some crap like that. Lava, volcanoes, that'll do it. That'll purge the earth of all of us horrible creatures and start all over again.
Something like that.
This turned dark, didn't
it? You're right, it did.
You don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That is weird. What?
What are you doing? Oh. I know those records were pretty funny too. Do you remember those records that came in Mad Magazine? You remember any of those? The only one I can remember was Making Out. You remember that one? It came inside Mad Magazine. Those really thin, plastic, floppy, foldable, whatever, super. You had lots of them. So what was your favorite, like really, really, really old Mad Magazine? You know, when it was in color, like the little ones they would put inside the Mad Magazine, like the really, really old ones, like the Rat Fink style artwork, or you like the newer stuff that was more realistic, you know, like less comic booky, but more like they were trying hard to make it look real. What art style did you like better? I was actually a fan of the really, really weird sort of Rat Fink style where there's like a million little images in every frame, and you had to go looking to see all the weird little things like holes in walls and things and eyeballs peeking out and just weird stuff that everywhere you look, every little frame was just like loaded with weirdness. I wish I would have kept all my Mad magazines up to the point they went and got woke, because that was a lot of fun growing up. I really didn't like Cracked magazine that much. It was trying way too hard to be Mad magazine, and it never really came across as anything other than just a blatant copy. Yeah. I forgot their names, but yeah. As soon as you said the names, I recognized them. I actually had a couple original prints of, I think it was the more Drucker stuff, because the earlier stuff was probably impossible for me to get. And even now, it would be. Where's
this piece?
Oh no! Look for the numbers.
It doesn't have a number.
Every piece has a number on the sprue.
Well,
what number is it?
There's only 4 numbers on the screen.
Oh, because if you probably the gray part.
Yes.
Is probably what you put together already.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Yes, it is. Okay. Just
Bad Boy Ruben, I remember that. What was the other one that I liked a lot? It was some sort of spy or secret agent story. Oh, God. Yeah, that stuff was just. I think he'd get a kick out of not Spy versus Spy, but the other style. It was like or was it Sherlock Holmes? I think I had a Sherlock Holmes story too. Spy versus Spy is classic, but I don't know that it was in the older color version of Mad Magazine. I don't think he knows anything about anything that we're talking about. I'm gonna have to go out now and buy some old Mad magazines just so we can, you know. You know what? I bet you the Star Wars Mad magazine would be great. I think if you remember that one, the very first time Star Wars came out, the very first, I guess A New Hope when it came out, and they had that first page had that, stormtrooper and the rebels fighting on the ship, and really, of course it's on DVD. Everything's on DVD now. I don't why I keep thinking like it's the 1980s. Oh, I don't know, because the 80s were awesome. I'm still stuck there. Yeah, that artwork was just phenomenal. But the Star Wars one, I think you get a kick out of it just because some of the was just something you can relate to. Even now, the way they wrote, the way they were making jokes, and still trying to follow along the story, of Star Wars, but at the same time just ripping it a new one. I remember there was one frame where they were talking, where they're fighting in the first page, and one guy was praying, to our Father in heaven who art below us, because they're up in space. It is pretty funny stuff. And then all the other, the Star Warsy sort of goofs that were in the magazine as well, not just the original. Let's do the story and make fun of it, and then they would have like that one image I remember from Sergio Aragonés, where it's Darth Vader, in his big old bulky, Darth Vader suit, and then they show him in the shower. You can only see the silhouette, and he's this tiny little stick man, a totally skeletal, guy in the shower after he took off his costume, his, suit, whatever you want to call it. It was just all, yeah. And how did Chewbacca die? They're at Chewbacca's funeral, and Leia said hairballs, I think. James, what the hell? How you doing, man? I watched a crap ton of your videos today. I'll get back to you on the old address thing. We don't have a PO box, but I absolutely need to get one.
Why? Because you want free stuff?
No, because I want other people to send stuff and us to send them stuff, because I've got some stuff I want to kind of not get rid of, but to share with some people. And I don't want it, coming from my home address. Everybody's all paranoid. Not that I'm really worried that anybody's going to come to my house.
I kind of am. Well, not that.
Did you not? Were you not here for the gun show haul video?
You're right. I was there.
Anybody who actually comes to our house is like really dumb. I mean, really dumb.
You're right.
I mean, they. Okay, I'm sorry. James has a couple of different handles he uses, and I saw the L, and I was thinking something else from his email. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Do you do Facebook? Because we're on Facebook, and if you friend us on Facebook, then we can chat and message. Sure. Or you can go into our Sunday Show-Off show, and we have. How the hell do you do that? I know how you spell knife in Australian, because we just saw that today. What are you talking about?
I can't keep up with this.
Yeah, James is cool. He's a great guy. That feels kind of stupid now, but he's like, no, that's not a first. That's like a regular thing, right, Dad? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
That's how dumb I am. I actually called him Dad from the time he was born. Right?
Yes, I remember.
It was making fun of Mexicans call their children mommy and daddy sometimes, or mama and daddy, and so I was just making fun of that, calling him daddy when he was up until God, you were like 4 years old maybe. I was still calling you daddy. Stopped. Secretly, I know he's my old man reincarnated as my son to give me shit for all the shit I gave him growing up. Because trust me, my little brother and I, we put our parents through hell. That's why they both died early. They had enough of us. I've seen you, James, lots of times over on Fritz. Haven't I seen you also on the Chill stream a bunch of times? And I want to say somewhere else. Could you be any more vague? I get that from right?
Yes, yeah, you're right.
The little guy is the king of vague.
Only when it's not important. Only when it's not important.
Really?
Okay, only when I'm not writing.
Really?
Okay, only with you. Because every person I know, every person I know tells me that I'm constantly explaining.
What do we think of Ogre Minis out of the box? Which one's the Kickstarter? Because we've got a few of those. If it's Ogre, as in the Steve Jackson Ogre game, Ogre miniatures, I've got Ogre Cthulhu miniatures that are still in the box. I love the metal ones. Wish I had more of those. The new plastic ones are...
We made a review of it, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We're probably going to play that game sometime in the next month or so. Yep. I think you're right. As Fritz been on this week, I really hate to think that I missed him when I had absolutely nothing to do today. And yesterday, well, actually today I had more stuff to do, but yesterday is our day off. Monday is like the one day we don't do anything, and we're actually going to start doing interview shows real soon here.
How did this one go on?
Oh, that's a toughie, dude. Well, you already did it?
Did that have one?
I hope so, because if not, he's putting the tail.
Oh, yeah. So now that there's actually people here, all of you get that. We're doing Xeno Dragons. I don't know if the video already uploaded, but I don't know. We're doing Xeno Dragons again.
That's right. That's the Dragon of the Month. Every month we paint a dragon, and usually it's just him painting a dragon, and I'll just flap my gums for like 20, 30 minutes.
I don't really like that. I feel like it's better for him to actually speak.
You mean?
I mean, actually paint. we don't really need to hear him speak.
Just flapping my gums, but I'm not actually saying anything. Is that what?
What I meant is
there, so no.
No, what I meant is it's better. It's better for all of us if he's focused on something instead of just talking.
Yes, that is a Xenomorph Dragon. We ended up getting 4 from the Kickstarter when they came out because we loved it so much, or did we get 2 extras?
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we did. No, yes, we
got 4. We got 4.
We did get 4.
We got 4 when the Kickstarter came out because we loved it so much, and we already did 2. Once again, it was a double.
Don't watch those videos. I haven't seen them in a long time because they're probably bad, and if they aren't, not worth trying to check.
Yeah, we each painted one the first time around, and he was newer at it.
I was an Xbox Live squeaker, and I was pretty bad at painting.
And he didn't do his best work, but it was one of the first things he ever.
It was honestly, I think that the Red Dragon that I did
was your best work.
No, not my best.
Was your first?
It was my first. Yes, maybe I'm kind of confused. No, it was technically Boba was my first, but we don't talk about that because I did really bad. Not only did I do really bad, but everything about that was really bad.
Right. If the painting isn't perfect, then we know it's real.
That's true.
You know, but he's learning a lot, and he's, you know, when I don't know about you guys, but when I first started painting, I had absolutely no one's help to teach me.
And he has gotten a lot better since he started watching YouTube videos and tutorials.
Right.
And stuff.
I started literally painting with craft paint. No, not craft paint. Tester's bottle paint and toothpicks and needles to paint miniatures. And I did that for years. Then I moved up to craft paint, and then I couldn't get. Then I started using some Games Workshop paint, and then they closed up all over my state, and there was nothing. So I just had to go to craft paint. And I used craft like Apple Barrel and all those craft paints for like 20 years of painting with nothing but craft paint and cheap paintbrushes. And then I started watching videos and stuff, and you know, it's getting better. And then I started watching videos, and that bumped up my game. You know,
a lot.
It's almost like I never painted before I started the channel because of all.
Oh, no, it wasn't. It was around a year
before.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't use. I had to make my own washes out of just watered down paint. I didn't even know that there were things you had to put in it to make it better. I learned basically how to paint from the Heritage paint and play sets back in the 80s, where you get one of those literally they were like paint by numbers, little like line of paint stuck together on like a plastic thing with those flip top lids. They would hold like, you know, like 4 milliliters of paint, you know, and they had the numbers on them. You know, you get 10 paints like that, and then one of these plastic brushes. Do I still have that brush around? I still actually have a Heritage paint and play set paintbrush that I still use to this day because they were, you know, synthetic plastic paintbrushes, but it just never wore, it never wore out, and I still use it for dry brushing and things like that. But I learned from Heritage the paint and play sets where they taught me about, you know, dry brushing and washes by just adding water. But that was the only. Sorry about the dog, guys. He's retarded. And then, you know, I learned about washes through Army Painter and Games Workshop, and Army Painter washes are still the best. We went through them, and, you know, their washes are more like inks, not washes. And Reaper, they're okay, but not great. And Vallejo washes are absolute crap, which is weird because Vallejo,
really good at everything.
They're good paint, and I know there's 100 other new companies out there that are better, but my eyes aren't so great either. I got these, and I got these.
Abomination that you're gonna pull out in a second.
I used to use these, which is what Fritz uses. These aren't bad, you know. For $5, they're much better. But Hobby Lobby has got this setup, which is just full on Honey, I Shrunk the Kids style, and I really should use them more because you can see it's got the freaking. You
should just wear that all the time. Your cat is making.
What?
Your cat is making funny noises. That's funny.
Yep. A cat is making funny noises. Yeah, you know, he's kind of a jerky dog. I don't mean that. I mean literally. I mean he's 11 years old, and he's just started to dig in the trash can because he's getting smarter, realizing that, hey, they left and they didn't give me enough food. I'm hungry. I'm going to go dig in the trash. And then he thinks that we don't know what happened.
What happened is we came back and he was hiding. He was hiding.
Yeah.
He was just hiding in the washing machine room.
The laundry room.
Yes, laundry room. He was just hiding there. And when we looked at him, he crawled back into it.
Yep. Thinking
we wouldn't notice.
The Mirana's 9,000. Yeah. He can be very puppy-like, you know, and playful,
or he can just be freaking
a total Oscar the Grouch grumpy Gus, or he could be a jerk. You know, he'll go dig in the trash, or he'll, you know. I think that's probably the worst thing he does, right?
What?
Is dig in the trash.
No, that wasn't.
What else does he do?
One time we were recording a video. Remember?
No, I don't.
Okay, basically, bad. It was bad, really bad.
You throw up or something?
No, he did something much worse.
Is it because of the warmth or the solitude or something like that, Darren? Because I know cats are kind of. Oh yeah, yeah. My dog's. I don't know if you've seen us lately, but my dog's got this weird ass habit of literally licking the carpet.
Yeah, and he is. I think he's doing one of two things: trying to dig through the floor to find something,
or get the taste out of his mouth, licking his butt.
Yep.
And I hope he's just trying to lick his way to China, because the other means that now my carpet's gonna have the slight aroma of dog ass, and
that wasn't a funny.
He's a dog. What are you gonna do?
Go first.
Have his ass removed. You can't really do that. You just not.
That's a bad idea. That's an awful idea.
Because he's a smart dog. He knows both verbal commands and hand signals. And about 20 of them, he's got a vocabulary about 20 tricks, let's call them. But you can ask him questions and he'll bark.
I was trying to teach him what the grass was.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work.
And don't eat grass, or you don't get. Oh no, it's falling. It's melting.
But
it's melting.
He knows all of our names. If I tell him to go get Jackie, that's my boy. He'll go over to.
It's melting.
What is?
Everything.
Did you use too much glue?
No, not. Yes, kind of.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep using too much glue. You get it?
Yeah. Once you figure out where the exact spot is, these Archon Studio models and dragons and
they
all
fit together pretty good.
They're some of the best. They're really close to giving Games Workshop a run for their money in.
I think they do.
Quality and overall appearance, but the price is a quarter, a fourth of what Games Workshop charges, if not less. Especially if you hit them up right when their Kickstarters drop. We're getting I think 25 or 50 or some crazy number of townsfolk miniatures. Yeah,
that's bad. Don't do drugs.
Drugs.
Don't do what he did.
And it's not the orange stuff from back in the day. It doesn't do the same thing. All the model glue does now is rot your brain. In the old days, you squeeze in that paper bag and
Why'd you want to do that?
Because it got you high.
But why?
Because it got you high.
But why?
Why did it get you high?
No, why does that matter?
Well, because back in the day, people wanted to get high.
People still want to get high.
Never-ending story, right, folks?
People are bad. I don't like people, especially the bad ones.
But now it just rots your brain like TV and the internet and modern music, right, guys?
Modern everything.
Yeah. It's I mean, we used to have it all right. Everything used to be perfect and wonderful. Music was good. I don't kickstart after receiving a small German synthesizer I bought while non-compost mentis. Okay, I have no idea what that means.
Well, I mean, I'm not a big fan of the Germans. I've talked about this before. I don't like them.
Easy. You gotta justify that comment, otherwise.
Okay, listen.
All three of our German fans out there
all three
are going to send us hate mail, and I don't know, just
I don't know. It's political, and I kind of promised that we wouldn't do that.
Yeah. We've got the door open, and that noise that you hear in the background is our air conditioning unit. It's like a small portable air conditioning unit that just makes a god awful racket. I buy my spruce sober now. Okay. Yeah. It's amazing the stuff that we have that we didn't have in the old days when it comes to like miniatures and gaming materials. But sometimes I trade it all to just go back to the 2,000
years ago.
No, just the 80s. With the cool music, the great hair.
Well, yeah, but if you go back to the 80s, then you wait 50 years and we're back here again.
I'm not that old.
That's not what I meant, okay? If we go back to the if we set everything back to the 80s, we just need to wait 50, maybe 60 or 70 years, if assuming that everything went back to the 80s. Maybe it would last longer this time.
Man, I'm that old. Yeah.
You know, I always find it weird how time works. I talk about this with my friend a lot. I'm still stuck in 2020. Not because I still feel like it's 2020, but because whenever I think of something that happened a long time ago, I think that was 4 years ago, or that was 7 years ago, or that was 10 years ago, but from 2020. It's weird.
Yeah, I've had some major headaches from chemical issues as well, and not fun stuff at all. I find that, like, one of the only things you can do is just works for me. Believe it or not, it's weird. If I get headaches, I eat ice cream. I eat like too much ice cream, or I like try to give myself a brain freeze.
Why?
Because that actually helps. Right now, the headaches I'm getting are from the heat, but even before that, before summer started kicking our ass, I would just like, sort of like have the ice cream melt on the roof of my mouth so it's as close to my brain as possible, which still puts it about 6 inches away.
Yeah. What? No, I was responding.
That means my brain is.
I'm responding to Darren's comment. Okay, I was responding to that.
I'll be dead by then, Darren. 20 years, like it was yesterday. I'm doing 65 and done, if that. I figure once he's off in the service, my job is done. Somebody else's problem.
Somebody else.
No. I treated my body like a roller coaster during the 80s, and I figure, if I know, right? The 80s were so good. I remember growing up in like the 70s and 80s, and everybody talked about how great the 60s were, and now I look back, as an adult, and I go, God, the 60s were like the Middle Ages, just god awful.
Why? Well, yeah.
Hippies, goddamn.
You're right.
Full
Hippies. Hippies, yeah.
Yeah, and don't let the long hair fool you. I was no hippie growing up.
He was. Okay. You were.
Hippie adjacent?
Yes, hippie
adjacent. My mom was a hippie. My mom was definitely a hippie. My dad was definitely not a hippie. I don't know how they ever got together. Oh, yeah, they had no choice. They were the only two kids in college, in wheelchairs, from polio, in the University of Illinois.
In their German class.
In their German class. They had literally no choice. From two different parts of the country, and they met in college. The only two kids in college in wheelchairs. You think they had a choice of who they were going to date? No way. No way. I mean, literally, it was like God went, okay, I'm going to move this piece over to Chicago, move this piece over to Chicago, and boom, done deal. It's kind of like that old episode of Facts of Life. You guys remember that? When the girls were at the school, and they had the boys' school come over for a dance, and Tootie, you remember who Tootie was, right? And then there's a black kid, and he comes over. The black guy's like, you want to dance? And she's like, I forget what she said. It's like, you got no other choice. Because basically it was the 80s, and, they literally, Blair was hot. Yes, she was.
I refuse to highlight that comment.
Blair was hot?
Yeah, out of principle. Now back to this one.
Hated it, yeah. 80s awesome. Hated the 90s. Dreaded the 2000s. 2010s were worse.
I don't know.
The 2020s right now, totally sucks so far. Absolutely.
Well, it seems like things might be getting better now. But
hey, Cal, what's happening, bud?
Hey.
You know what though? I did like music from the 70s. And I still do. I still listen to some 70s music. But that's about that, and SSTs or SSPs. You remember those, Shauner? You know what I'm talking about? Those ripcord fucking vehicles. You put the little cord in and you pull it and then let them go. That was like the only cool thing I can remember out of the 70s. besides maybe some cartoons and some music. And even then, the cartoons, I like them now more that I'm an adult than when I was a kid. A lot of them I actually missed, like the Herculoids. I never saw that on TV until way after, I never saw Johnny Quest until way later. Of course she's a commie. Of course she is. Any chick that's that hot in high school is going to be a Karen. I mean, that just goes without saying. They're just... were they SSTs or SSPs, Shawner? Those things were cool as yeah, I had the Evel Knievel, of course. I had the bike, the car, the Formula One, of course, the motorcycles. Oh man, this guy has no idea what I'm talking about.
Nope.
But clue. Someone actually is remaking those, so maybe yeah. I had the Dragster too. Those were unbelievably fun, and it was cool that they were kind of like action figures. But if they weren't and they were just the vehicles with the grinding thing to set them off, that would have been freaking cool as hell. Oh, and wasn't one of them like the rocket bike or something with the parachute, or am I thinking of some other toy? You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Goth girls are easy.
What?
Just saying, goth girls are easy. I had this goth girlfriend for a couple of years, and she was a great D&D player, great role player. Unfortunately, she liked role playing with the girls a little bit more than the guys, so that only lasted so long. Shame too, because out of all the exes I had, she was probably the best role player. But of course, she was a goth, so she was, way too into vampires, if you know what I mean. And me and drinking blood, it's just not okay. That's just nasty. With the new pledge, I'm having a problem, Cal, because I wanted to get two separate pledges because they're chinsing out on not the stretch goals, but the one per pledge crap that I'm not real on board with. The last pledge where you could get multiple Oregons, that was awesome,
But
then right after Oregon, they said, "Oh no, our buttholes are tightening up. We gotta squeak out every penny we can." And don't get me wrong, their stuff's worth it.
Yeah.
But we got spoiled with the Rampart tanks and the Oregons and stuff like that. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
But with Woodhaven, we didn't get any of the like cottages or castles or any of that stuff. We just totally bypassed all of it because, one, I'll never build a little medieval village to where I'll use that crap. And if I did, I would literally have to buy I figured it out. I would need 20 of each set, 20 set of the cottages, 20 set of the towers, 20 set of the castle, just to make something that would fill a dinner table and make it look like a real village, and the roads and the roofs and all that. So I just went with sewers and the lava chambers and all that kind of stuff. And then with the new one, I was going to go with, believe it or not, I don't like the forest. The Elven Forest is 4 or 5 trees and some rocks for $50. No, I can make all that stuff by going in my backyard and digging around a little bit. And the swamp set, it's mostly those rickety plastic docks. And you see these? You know what these are? These are stir sticks. You know what they're made out of? Real wood. You see how many I've got? You telling me I couldn't make the exact same docks and little things to go over the swamp? Hell, I could probably even make the rowboats. No, I couldn't. But for $50, the swamp set, I hate the swamp set too. It's not worth it. But the ruins, that set is tits. That set is epic. That's one of the better sets that they're offering. And then the monsters or the encounters set, they're going to lose their shirts on that set. That set, what do you get, like 30 or 40 monsters or creatures, including some big-ass ones. That's all I'm pretty much, ruins and encounter monster sets, that's all I get. Maybe a couple of the add-ons.
Well, you should.
But I was trying to get 2 orders, 2 pledges, and one of my accounts didn't go through. And I'm like, what's up with that, guys? I mean, I'm your biggest fan. You guys said so. Help me out here. Just trying to help you to help me to help you,
What?
Help me help you.
I know. I heard what you said.
And so I'm going to have a little talk with them to see if, they can, hook me up. Otherwise, I'll just make one, like, $150 pledge, and I'll be like, okay, I'll see you for the next time around, and then I'll get the other stuff. But, it's the Woodhaven set was a little bit of a disappointment for me
at the beginning, and now he thinks he should have.
Well, I wouldn't mind having some of the stuff, the cottage and the mansion, not the mansion, but the two-door house or whatever it's called, and the tower and the castle. But I'd literally need to get so much of that stuff to make it worth my while. That I have got a crap ton of just good old-fashioned styrofoam blocks and chunks that I could make a castle. I've done it before out of nothing but homemade stuff. And
that would be very difficult.
It would be a piece of cake compared to trying to come up with all of the plastic and the money. I mean, for the price of 2 sets, for like less than $50, I could make a huge castle. And for $50, a Dungeons and Laser style castle, I get a castle that's this big. I'm not even kidding, about this big. And it sounds good on paper, but they've got people that are pledging thousands and thousands of dollars, to do their hobby. And while the money isn't the biggest issue, it's starting to add up. And I can't just jump on board with that right now.
We used to be able to, but not as much anymore.
And the mats,
I kind of like the mats, but
the mats.
He thinks he can just paint them. But I'll tell you one thing: he's not a very good artist.
Who said no? You're right. Painting, no. But you know what I could do? I could take a photograph of their mats.
Isn't that kind of illegal, though?
Not if I don't sell them.
I can steal something as long as nobody knows about it.
Well, it's not illegal to copy and make your own something if you don't sell it, unless it's a gun or a person.
What?
I don't know.
You're going to copy someone just to sell them?
Well, the match should have been double-sided. That's a no-brainer. And if I'm not going to buy the Swamps or the Forest set, then I don't need the Swamp or the Forest mat. And I've got a dry erase mat that, nobody. I know it's a little bit more immersive, but I've also got access to lots of cardboard tiles from different games that I could use to make forest or swampy looking areas for my little army men to dance across and do battle. For the price, it's just a little steep, and it's just one more thing to add on. Had they been double-sided with 2 different patterns on each, that would have been a lot better for us. I know it would have cost. We know how much this stuff costs. Basically, we have a good idea that it's nowhere near as expensive. In a lot of cases, the cardboard is sometimes more expensive than the plastic, depending on where you are. But I mean, I love these guys. What, the file?
Yes, no.
I don't know. You had it. Chances are it's right here. I do it. It's always here. I'll keep buying Dungeons and Lasers and Archon stuff until they turn out the lights. I love their stuff, but sometimes they just miss the target by something that's enough for me to just not go that way. 2 years before I was hatched on her. They were the 67 Zeroids by Ideal. Yeah. I was being born that year. So I'm pretty sure I don't know what those are. It sounds cool. I might have seen them. Yeah, I just couldn't go in for the Elven Forest. I think there's like 5 trees and a bunch of plastic rocks. If you've watched our channel, I got a backyard full of rocks. I'm actually trying to find a way to find, make, or build better cheap trees, and there's a lot of people out there with a lot of ideas. Um, and for the most part, when you're gaming, the only thing you don't need on the trees is the actual tree part. You just need the trunk and a stick going straight up. Everything else just gets in the way. You know, it might look cool.
Well, why would you just want to have a bunch of sticks?
You can have some green stuff on them, but big bushy trees, like we see at Hobby Lobby and stuff.
Yeah.
They're kind of.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh God, the stretch goals alone. If all they did were stretch goals,
we'd probably like them just as much.
Well, as a matter of fact, the stretch goals this time around,
or some word, not some the best.
No, they weren't better than the second.
Second one
that had the bridges and things like that, but they're getting better. And in my opinion, you're really paying a lot of the money you're paying is going into the stretch goals.
They're one of the best things they make. It's not that they make up. It's not that the other stuff they make is really bad or anything. It's just the stretch goals are they're so good.
Mm-hmm. Rock lobsters? No. I don't have any B-52s left in my collection. I used to, and I wish I would have. I wish I still kept some of them, just so the little guy could get a really good taste of, they were one of the 10 bands I think that you could mention from that era that really absolutely summed up what the 80s were like. It was such a weird mix of techno craziness and crazy outfits and hair and cocaine that most people just if you know, and he obviously doesn't know, and if he ever knows cocaine, I will punch him in that nose of his, because I've seen so many people just ruin their lives, and I've had so many friends that literally destroyed themselves slowly over time.
So they destroyed the tail.
That would be rough, because I'd still make you paint it.
Yeah, that's
Yep. What was the other one? Quiche Lorraine, that was hysterical. What was it? What was that one song they did at the end of their career? Was it Love Shack? Or was that somebody else? That was it for them. If Love Shack was on their last album, that was literally the end of them. And I always had, got a weird vibe off the lead singer. Maybe it's just me, but but yeah, definitely one of the. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, I was afraid of that. But yeah, they were a fun band. Oingo Boingo was another fan favorite of ours. The Police, for us, they were like one of our favorite party bands. A lot of people I know like the Cars. I was never really a big fan of them for some reason. I'm real sorry about that, but only because I'm coughing on screen, not the other part. Who was another great 80s band? Flock of Seagulls. You cannot mention the 80s music without Flock of Seagulls. What is this in regards to? Acid house in Spain. It's cardboard and plasticized, so it's tough. Use dry or wet erase on it. To fantasy theme this time. Are you talking about the mats? Because like I said, it's not that it's a combo of the mats and the thing. They should have been together. You should have got the mats with the plastic trees or blah blah blah. And having to buy them separate. I get it to a point, but I can't really see using the mats with. I suppose you could buy the mats and never buy the trees, or you could buy the trees without buying the mats. They wanted to make it, whatever. The Go-Go's, yeah, Bow Wow Wow, love them too. But you got to throw in the Bangles in there too. Oh my God, that brunette and walk like an Egyptian. Ay, ay, ay. Poof. Yeah, Bananarama was total eye candy, but unfortunately, I think they had the same problem that we just spoke about. That's just me. Name like that. I don't think they like dudes much. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I get that, but they should have had an option. If you buy them together, you get a discount or something. Also, I think the mats are kind of small. I would have gone with like a 2x3. Maybe that is what they are, but I just
I just wasn't kind of small. I just don't know what their size is.
Yeah. Don't you guys wish you had a kid like mine? Yeah, it totally keeps me honest, man. I cannot tell. I can't tell a tall tale anywhere near this guy. He will just bust my chops at every opportunity. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't wait to get the new stuff from the newest Kickstarter more so than the last Kickstarter. But it's all stretch goals and the Tarask. That
I like the ants.
He's a big bug guy. He likes insects. But I'm just not I'm not feeling the rocks, the trees, and the docks. Most of that stuff I know I can make. Okay, so they are 2x3. Yeah, you probably got a bigger table to play on, Cal. And
so if they were this size, I would buy them. Finds out that they're that size. I still don't want to buy them.
No, I'm still not gonna buy them. No, I just something like that. It's so static, We've had the same.
Want to play on a screen? Is that it?
Well, no. I did for a while, because they have these tables that you could that have screens in them, and I could have gone that route. We play some board games and some board games.
Why? This is bad design right here. Bad instruction design. People typically read like this. Or maybe they go like this. But then it's 8, 9, 11. And 10 is over here. 9 is over here. Then 11. That doesn't make any sense. I don't like it.
Oh, it's 2 pieces per set. Okay, see that's actually kind of cool because then you can kind of mix it up. We were playing, I forget what game it was, and I was looking at the board, and it's like 2x2. I think it's Aeronautica Imperialis, where it's like 2 feet by 2 feet, and so you can turn it and then turn it, so you get kind of like 4 different kind of ways you could look at the battlefield before it's like playing on the same old board every time, and that's kind of the feeling I was getting.
Can you give me some tweezers?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Scalpel?
What?
Thank you. They've gotten better with their instructions. Yeah, see, I haven't received any of my plague, my regular plagues, all the rapid delivery stuff we got. And right now, all we're waiting on is the stretch goals, the townsfolk, and a couple of sets of the lava cavern, because we got all of our sewers and things like that. And so it's not going to be a gigantic box like previous times.
Ah.
And the same will go with this new Kickstarter. I don't think there's anything that I want from rapid delivery, which is fine, because I know once I get the Dungeons and Lasers Kickstarter, then I'll be getting the Rampart, and I don't even remember what I ordered with Rampart. I have no
most of it.
Other than I think we're getting 2 of the Walker. If you guys saw the Rampart Kickstarter,
it was good.
I haven't got shit yet. I thought you had. You probably ordered a lot more than us, Cal. It's just if they'd done things a little differently, I would have ordered more. But it's 2 Kickstarters in a row that I'm like, well, half the stuff I don't want. I just don't.
But the stuff you do want is really, really good.
Yeah, I already wish I ordered more Lava Caverns, and I wish I would have ordered some in clear plastic. And I was thinking, I won't need the townsfolk. I'll need 1 set of the townsfolk, and I'll be good. And now I'm like, man, I wish I would have ordered more townsfolk sets, because then I would have sent them off to a couple friends of mine who could really, really use them. Did you find it, or did you not find it?
No, I didn't, because it is the pumpkins. And it's not good.
Okay.
It's good, but it's small.
Well, fortunately, you're in a place where it can't have fallen far. Could not.
You'd be surprised.
To be honest, it's probably stuck to you.
Huh?
Well, yeah, that's one of the first things I learned.
Yep, it is.
When you lose something, when you're modeling and you lose a piece, where is it? It's usually on you. It's not on the floor. It's on you. You just don't realize it, and then you get up looking for it, and then you throw it somewhere by just moving, walking around. Yeah, I only went with the clear sewers too, Cal. I did not.
I think he should have gone for.
I think we got a blue set. I think the blue set we got was the free set they sent us. As their way of saying thanks for making that video that we made for them for the Christmas. Really cool. And it was cool, but it was actually a smaller set than the regular set.
It was a demo.
Yeah, it was a demo set. And that's fine because I just wished it would have been clear, because then it would have integrated better with my clear sets of sewers. But to be honest, we haven't even touched them. We painted up some of them to do the video that we showed you guys, and I think we used them for the lava by putting orange lights under them, and then we haven't touched them since. So a lot of stuff we get just ends up in a box and hanging out there.
But we still will use it. Oh. Tag the comments.
It was a modest pledge. Yeah, same here. Only went in for the clear sets. Because with lights or colored paper underneath.
I don't like colored paper underneath, because you can tell that it's colored paper underneath. Remember when we made those slimes and we wanted them to be smooth, so we painted the underside of them? Mm-hmm. That would have been very different if we painted the top of them, because there's a difference, a very clear difference with this. Yeah. When you paint something that's clear, painting underneath it or on top of it, you can tell. And it's very easy to tell.
Right, but I mean, you got to suspend some of your disbelief with this.
Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, not really.
Yeah, I mean, I still have most of my first Rampart pledge still in boxes.
But that's just because he's... Never mind.
Lazy?
Yeah,
no, I'm not lazy. I'm old. I'm getting old.
Yeah, but no.
No, it's true. I'm not getting old. Crap, baby. No, I've got so many different things I want to do, and it tends to, make me spend more time thinking about what I want to do than actually doing what I want to do. If that makes any sense, and I'm wasting a lot of time. Who doesn't? Yeah. And my worst habit right now is YouTube. I don't watch any other TV.
That's
I rarely listen to music anymore, and I really hate myself for that. And I spend, I've got my YouTube, playing a video. Even if I'm not watching it, I'm listening to YouTube or sometimes Rumble. 16 hours a day minimum. and that's bad. That's not good.
It's not good.
But I'm learning crap that I didn't know. If that makes any sense. How's it coming along? You're actually jamming that out pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, and those are probably extra eggs, so don't bother cutting those out. Just a hint: when you're cutting out those little tiny little pieces.
Use clippers.
Well, no, not just.
Careful.
No, use the clippers that you're using, but when you cut the pieces out, do it over the table so that you don't have that same problem of having them bounce.
It's because they stuck to me because of the glue.
Yeah. Be careful with the glue.
But they don't have glue on them yet. So
I might make you put the other one together too.
maybe. But the problem is it won't be as good. I mean, it will be worse than if you do it.
Just dipped out to make some naughty Oathmark and Kings of War purchases. Nothing wrong with that, bro. I
don't know what he's talking about.
It's a game pieces, obviously.
Yeah.
Yes, Cal. Same here. Night, Cal. We will talk to you real soon. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I'll be doing a Gamma World review, which I should be reading right now, but
yes, you should.
My Elven Forest came from the aquarium shop. Exactly what I'm thinking. Something like that. Remember searching the carpet for plastic model parts that flew off the sprue? Yes.
Yes. Very true. We've done that. Not. Yeah. We need to do that. There's probably a lot of stuff down there.
No, I vacuum it.
You did.
Every week I vacuum here. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've never heard or seen you.
Because you're usually with the headphones on, rocking out the rap music.
Rap music is a sin.
Yeah. No.
Well, except for one rap song, but it's barely a rap song. And for some reason, that one rap song that you were obsessed with for a few years, I don't remember why.
What rap song?
I don't know, some sort of like haha funny rap. I don't know.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about, little guy.
I don't know. It was on Pandora. No, never any.
Was it Weird Al?
No, it wasn't Weird Al. That doesn't really count.
I really don't know what you're talking about, guy. I really don't. That's okay. But yeah, I'm pretty much a weirdo when it comes to the kinds of music I listen to. I listen to a lot of different things.
I find myself. I find myself listening to patriotic songs, to orchestra, 20s music, to weird modern crap.
That's all Greek to me, man. If it doesn't have an electric guitar in it, I don't want to hear it.
That's pretty much his music. He's like, what music do you like? Electric guitar.
Yeah, if the band doesn't use an electric guitar, there's a chance I don't listen to it. But there's probably a couple exceptions. But I just ever since.
I mean, I do like old music. We'll say that. And by old music, I mean actually old music.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
Okay, from 50s to.
Okay, see, this is proof. What? Remember how I said he's just my old man reincarnated into a kid's body so he can give me shit? Now you're talking like my old man.
Why?
Because that's what he hated, electric guitar music, and he loved all kinds of patriotic 50s rock and roll, doo-wop, rockabilly, freaking folk music. Oh my God, some of that stuff that he listened to, I just can't get into it. You know, it's got no balls, old man. It's got to have electric guitar. It's got to have a drum set that wouldn't fit in this room.
Oh, I remember this. It's funny.
Oh yeah,
the funny like.
Yeah, you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. But one of the sprues that he's working with literally says "oops" on it.
And then a smiley face. Not sure if you can. Wait, where is it?
The sprue literally says "oops" on it.
Oh, it's upside down.
But that's Archon Studios for you guys.
Yep.
I give them a lot of shit, because I'm a tightwad, but they've been good to us, and they've been good to the hobby, and it's a shame that more people don't know about them. I wish everybody who was a miniature fan would have helped them out.
Oops.
But at the same time, I know that not everybody can do Kickstarters and stuff. They splatter paint on you or something?
No, it's there's a weird sharp thing at the end of this.
But they're quickly becoming my favorite company. I just found out the other day that they made some miniatures that I didn't even know about for what was it? Starfinder. Yeah, just brush on primer.
All right. Good night, James.
Oh, okay. We're gonna just be left all alone. It looks like. You're the only one watching us, man. How could you leave us like that? No, you know how to get a hold of me, I hope. Facebook, or you can try to leave an email in the comment section, or you can just go to our email, which is in the Sunday Show-Off show. Time for my nap.
Darren's still here.
And if you go to our Sunday Show-Off show video, the email address should be there. And
for some, I don't know. He shouldn't. He has an email for this account. I don't know why he didn't use that one.
I did. It's shadowandsun47.
Oh, it is.
At gmail.com.
I thought you were dumb and used your own email.
No, I stopped using that one a long time ago.
But they're still up.
No, the old videos, yeah. I'm not going to go through and check every video to see.
You should. It's safe.
Both emails are safe.
What if somebody hacks your account and reveals all the stuff you have hidden?
It's just a bunch of porn. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't like that. I hate that. I hate everything about what you just said.
Well, you'd hate it more if it was true.
You're correct.
So, just look on the bright side.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna actually find this arm.
But yeah, I appreciate it, James, and hopefully you'll come out and hang out with us more often when we do these, because we're going to do these a lot more often. This is actually a lot of fun, just hanging out and chatting with you guys, and for the most part, I don't know what our limit to the number of people that we'll feel comfortable with is. Probably 3 other people, keep it even, 4 or 5 or something like that. But it's we haven't had but Connell as a guest on our streams before, and I'm really surprised he's not here now. I'm gonna have to give him a hard time later. Like you better be doing something else if you're not here hanging out with us, man.
Yeah, how dare he not waste his valuable time with us? How dare he?
I hope he's in a good game, or with his new lady friend. Well, yeah. He games a couple of nights a week, lucky bastard.
That's true.
But that'll it's good for him. Who knows? Maybe he's just lurking right now, just going, "Oh, I see how they are, talking shit about your bro when I'm not there, huh?"
I mean, there's someone here who we don't know who they. Oh, never mind. Somebody was here and we don't know who they were.
No, I think we talked to everybody.
Well, no, it's just there was 3 people. We went to 2 people, then somebody else joined. Yeah, they were. Well, one of them is us. So.
Yeah. I did that because the on the screen, the chat is really small. Yeah, I'm
so
old.
I'm reading that one, but he reads the.
Yeah, I've got. I'm for whatever reason on my phone. The chat, is just a little bit larger on my phone than it is on my tablet, which is weird because my tablet's like 3 times the size of my phone. But whatever.
It's because it's StreamYard, so therefore it's different.
Yeah. So it's up, and one of them just bailed on us.
Yeah, it went from 3 people, then James left, and then someone else joined, and then they left when I started talking about them.
I was like, oh, these guys are cheating. There's nobody here. Nobody likes these guys. I'm out.
No, it was because I said maybe that second person is. Oh.
Hello, Jack of Hearts 22. What's up, dude? You even hung out with us before, or at least commented on one of our videos because I recognize that name. I'm not sure what you meant by that last comment.
Also, by the way, on our newest video, the gun show video, some crackhead left a comment. Don't ignore it. It's bad.
Yeah, we have no idea what it means, but
I think that person is either a bot, it's more likely. It's good. He needs to pay for it soon, though.
Yeah, well, I thought I would have to tonight, but we'll see how it works out for us. But it's it's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's really a lot easier to use than I thought. Thanks again, Kyle, for showing me how to get it started and stuff. And now you guys won't be able to get rid of me. You have to put up with my shenanigans whenever.
I you and us for the Discord invite. Oops.
Oh, well, you can use the one that's in the beginning of the chat if you want to come on. Okay, Dreamland. Okay. Little guy should be sleeping right now, but it's really vacation, so whatever. That was funny.
Yep. Well, good night. I had some weird dreams 2 days in a row, and I realized that I think they actually, not that they mean something, but I know that I know it might sound like I'm insane. For some reason, I feel like I had those dreams for a specific reason, because I have a project that I've been working on. The first episode, part 1, or the first part of it, my original plan is not original in the slightest, and I want to make it original. And then, as soon as when I started thinking of what to do, I had those dreams. And just before we started streaming, I realized, because I actually started writing. Don't let the crackheads fight.
That's funny.
Because I actually started writing down my dreams, and keep in mind.
Yeah, they do. Yep. All right, Jack. Nice hanging out with you for a few minutes. Mm-hmm. We definitely hope to hear from you again, and we'll talk about that other thing later because it was weird, but I'm pretty sure I know what it was. It was in that video of ours that got age restricted because of some reason.
No, it wasn't. It was the gun show video.
No, there was one also.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Oh, wait, are you talking about how the whole problem with it?
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense. I assumed it was a bot. Just one of those degenerate porn bots that keep showing up. I assume that's what it was, because when we first started, for some reason, he was getting those. Okay. No idea why. Mm-hmm. My point is, yeah, you're right.
What exact post, Aaron?
The one from FDPZ.
Okay.
Talking about how PL is DREAT. Here, go to this website that totally is not going to give you a virus.
Okay.
And then some Arabic letters, some Arabic text.
Right. Or Hindu or whatever. I don't know.
I don't know. I assumed it was Arabic because it looks like Arabic. I don't know. Maybe there's multiple letters, the Arabic alphabet. I don't know how that works.
Anything not commie?
Doesn't seem. You're right. You're right. You have a point.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. I don't get it.
Which part?
The whole commie thing,
It's because I promised I wasn't going to get political, but it's late now.
How late is it?
It's 11 where we live.
Oh, okay.
Small town where the freaking hackers do their drag racing. Not doing it today, luckily. But
well, we're only going to hang out for a little while longer. You've actually been on about an hour and a half. That's not bad.
Yep.
It's not bad.
Yeah, that's the reason I assume. I mean, here's the thing: socialism it's different from communism, and I might explain why later. But it should be obvious.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows the difference.
No, I know, but a lot of people don't. The thing is a lot of people think. I mean, you've said this before that socialism is just, as you said before, socialism is just communism light. But that is actually not true. Socialism is the economic system used by communism. But communism is an ideology. Socialism is because of the labor theory of value, which states that the value of a product is it can be objectively measured by the amount of work required to produce said object. Now that is stupid for a bunch of reasons, but what makes socialism is socialists believe that it is immoral to allow private individuals to sell things and set their own prices because they will have to set a price they'll have to set a price above the objective value, and then they will have to pay the worker below the objective value, and that is immoral. And if they do decide to do the moral thing and pay them the supposedly objective value, then some other person will come in because there'll be competition, and they will come in and they will pay less and expect and sell for more, making more money. The other person will go out of business. Problem with that is that it's stupid because that's not immoral. That's just how things should work. Because when supposedly the state needs to come in and protect the workers or protect something. Yeah.
Hey, Green Apple. What's happening, bud?
Yep.
You believe the big brain on this guy?
I watched one documentary, okay? That was it. Actually, two. Well, not documentaries.
Yeah, good luck, man. JT needs to find that bridge with Dan.
I still don't know who Dan is.
And he's got front row seat on that bridge. As far as I'm concerned, I watched the convoy issue and the stuff I saw going on there. I just could not believe what I was seeing. The taking of the firewood and the fuel and things like that. Had that been, I'm not going to say the United States, but like so many other places where people are not so polite and that could have got ugly real quick, and you guys just said, nope, you can't phase us, we're not backing down, and that was just absolutely amazing. And those cops that weren't really cops, that were mostly UN troops flown in, I hope they get what they deserve, because that was just evil shit that I just could not believe I was watching. I cannot stand cold weather, and to me, I would have snapped if someone would have tried to take my firewood or my fuel to whatever was keeping me warm, let alone the fact that I couldn't have done what you guys did. I would have died. I would have gone outside and I would have frozen solid instantly. It just I watched every second of it I could for the entire time, and it was just amazing. Yeah, it was just it was pure evil, cowardly evil, and you guys just took it on the chin and smiled and kept on singing and proving that you guys were the good guys and they were the bad guys. And anytime you want to borrow one of my rifles, come on down. No problem, man. I've seen a lot of messed up, evil crap in my life, but that was some of the most cowardly crap I've ever seen. Yeah, I again, cowardly, evil crap. And I hope they got a nice toasty spot in hell.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm being rude.
Eating? Yeah?
I had a very, very, very light dinner.
Which you should have.
And I've been on the go ever since. And I just realized I had a small bag of chips here, and I'm like,
Let me just start eating for no.
On camera, I know. Sorry, Max, if you're watching, I'm trying to chew with my. But I know you're probably fast asleep or just waking up.
Yeah.
But hey, Leslie, nice to have you here on the. Oh my God! No way, Graham! What the hell? I should have told you we were doing this tonight. I'm so sorry, dude. It was kind of a spur of the moment thing, and I figured.
It wasn't before we started recording the previous video. It wasn't that we talked about it. One sentence mentioned that he might want to do this, and then he did.
Yeah, and Grim, I'm not having any luck finding what you were asking for with the final faction, so I'm probably just going to take some out of my collection and mail them up to you. But I was wondering if you would mind if I opened up the packages to make it easier and cheaper to send to you, or if you want them sealed for collector purposes, which is fine, then I'll find another way to ship them to you. If you're just looking for crafting and and modding and things like that, then it'd be easier to send to you because we don't really go to the post office that often. And what I do is I ship things in the flat rate priority boxes because they will literally pick them up at my door. I'll just, make an appointment, print the label, slap it on there, and then the next day the mailman will come and pick up the packages. Otherwise, I've got to take the packages to the post office on a weekend, and then it's always really busy and a pain in the ass.
We've been doing good. I'm surprisingly not tired, which I just realized this second why I'm so tired all the time. And I'm really stupid.
Which is what?
Because I don't go to sleep anymore.
Well, that's kind of the most basicest reason of being tired.
No, what I mean is I fall asleep at 11 or 1 now. 11 to 1 on average. And it's whenever I close my eyes, I get really, really tired. Even if I've just woken up, even if it's the middle of the day, I close my eyes even if I just blink.
Yeah, he actually took a nap the other day.
When?
Western terrain. Love it, love it. Western is one of my favorite genres, as everybody here knows. I'm just a sucker for, 6-shooters and horses and all that good stuff. Even though I haven't played any Red Dead yet, not even one time, which I really should have, but I just haven't.
He multiple times he said he wants to play it, and then he just doesn't. Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I'm not doing anything. Okay, I've seen him. One time I woke up, and not only one time I woke up and I heard him talking. I go, who's he talking to? Then I hear myself talking. Okay, that
I was watching one of our videos,
and He didn't wake me up. I woke up to that. He was listening to that all night. All night he was listening to himself talk.
Yeah, we're big Shadows of Brimstone fans here.
Yep.
At the Shadow family household. I don't know if you can see here. Let me just see all those Shadows of Brimstone boxes.
One of them's upside down for no particular reason whatsoever.
No, it's for a particular reason.
Also, why isn't it at the bottom? Wouldn't that have been better?
That's just part of our collection.
Just too lazy.
Yeah, I'm incredibly lazy. Yeah.
Oh. I forgot he doesn't read this.
Yeah, I gotta read the.
Which is weird because I was the one who said that.
Bet stuff. I'm not sure what that means there, Darren. And yeah, I definitely, if you've got a channel and I haven't been watching your channel, I don't know why. But yeah, definitely. We're very appreciative of all our vet friends. If that's what you meant, because first I thought you meant like veterinarian, like take a dog or something, or you are a vet. Oh, really? I'm a big fan of those old traveler ships too. I have the Free Trader, and I have a couple others. You mean the little ones, or do you mean like the really gigantic ones? Because I actually I'm part owner of the Scout ship, the 3D that came out a while ago. But my buddy's got the STL files, and there's no way on my tiny little snap maker I could do anything with them. And so one of these days when I get one, then maybe I'll print it out. But that sounds like way too much work to print up one of those ships. I'd gladly pay for one, but I don't have the patience to sit there and print it and then put it together. I might be convinced to put it together, but I think I would screw it up. But it's awesome. That Scout ship. The Free Trader is pretty awesome too, but it's just it looks like it's going to take up a ton of space. I mean, even the Scout ship is probably barely going to fit on our work table here in the studio. That's cool. Yeah, it might have been that one that I backed with my buddy. I forget which one it was, but it had a lot of cool miniatures and little, like smaller vehicles like air rafts and things like that. But yeah, it's going to be huge. And here I am thinking, God, I wish they'd make that 400 ton patrol cruiser. That'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I want to put it on my bed, because that's where it would fit. But yeah, I always had a thing with the patrol cruiser, the 400 ton. The funny thing is, the 400 tonner is tiny in Traveler World. You know, there are 1,000-ton, million-ton, whatever, you know, ships in the universe of Traveler. The 400-ton is, you know, dinky in comparison. Although, you know, the old 800-ton mercenary cruiser, man, that would be so much fun. Take that to a convention and just leave it there. You know, whoever wants to take it off, it's yours. You know, it'd be like this freaking big around, you know.
All right.
What? He's putting me to work. Can you believe this crap?
I need to...
Because he's in such a hurry to get this thing together.
No, I'm not. I'm just so close to finishing it. I'd like to be productive.
You know what? He is correct. He is very close to putting this whole thing together. Was just to the wings? That's all that's left?
Yep.
Wow, dude.
I work fast. Doesn't mean I work good, but I work fast. Yeah, it's not that bad. But it's not.
Well, I'm going to go over it and look and see what kind of mistakes you made. Because on the first time you did it, you did make some mistakes, but
mainly on the wings.
Yeah. But you know, he's getting better at all the things that
well, that's what happens when you spend a lot of time on it.
We do together, and he's learning all the stuff that, you know.
Okay, that was weird.
My old man wasn't really able to teach me this stuff. I mean, some of it, yes, but you know, he taught me a bunch of other stuff. And we did, believe it or not, my old man and I did kind of try to do some wargaming back in the day. He bought me a bunch of Airfix, Japanese World War II troops, and Germans, and Marines landing on Iwo Jima.
Freaking Germans.
And we tried making up like a war game because, you know, he knew they existed, but never really, you know, thought more, thought about actually trying to figure one out. We'd play like Broadside, the Milton Bradley version, I think it was, and games like that, Stratego and stuff. And then one day, you know, I was like, hey, you know, we should try to, you know, make a war game with these Airfix models. And, you know, we kind of had something, but it wasn't nothing compared to like a real war game.
Wings, flying game. No, this is a Dragon.
He's he's putting together an Archon Studio Xeno Dragon from their Dungeons and Lasers line. We're both going to be painting one of these up for our Dragon of the Month.
And I want to start painting it now. He wants me to paint it pink for some reason, which I still think is a lie. No matter how many people tell me, well, he wants me to put pink and then put a different color over it. But
okay, here I don't want him to paint it pink because I want it to be pink.
Because for the few of you, for all of you, I'm going. For all of you, I'm going to be painting it B color. So I need to paint it yellow. But he said yellow looks bad by itself.
If you're going to paint yellow, you're supposed to.
I don't believe that.
You're supposed to supposedly primer anything that you're going to paint yellow with pink.
But why?
I don't know.
That doesn't make sense.
But that's what I have been hearing in the miniature painting world for a couple of years now. If you want a good primer for yellow, you use pink. Anybody out there heard that before? Am I the only one?
Maybe they just want people painting things pink for some ulterior motive. And do you ever think of that?
I wouldn't do that to you. That's you know, as Shauner says, that's gay.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. So
no, I wouldn't do that. I literally saw several videos.
No, what I think is that someone with... Oh no.
No, it's brown, I promised. But he's going to paint a Xeno Dragon yellow, which, you know, it's kind of weird you ask me, but if that's the way he wants to go,
I've had that idea
for a long time.
Since we finished
the first one.
Yeah, pretty much the second we shined the the Blacklight, which we don't do anymore, on to the My Xeno Dragon, I instantly was like, I don't like this one. I want to make it a wasp or a bee or something.
Brown base for orange and yellow, huh? Just going by what I saw, and I think it was, I want to say it was Goobertown, but it could have been Squidmar.
He has no idea.
Yeah, it's been so long, but
it's been a while since he was on that part of the thing.
YouTube,
the hobby. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of Squidmar anymore.
That's for really petty reasons. Well, not petty reasons, just weird reasons.
And
but that is private stuff.
Right, and you know they're both good painters. Don't get me wrong, but it was just
no use to
and nothing. You know, well, they're both completely different reasons, but they're kind of similar reasons.
Well, no, one of them is for you all probably know, and the other one is for private reasons.
And you know, I don't want you guys to stop watching them. If you guys already watch those guys, that's cool. I mean, there's a lot of people I probably watch that you guys don't like. Can't imagine who that is.
Yeah. That's funny. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
It's just I've been slacking on the whole. No. Just ever since a certain video that I will not mention because it was DMG's, I want to do that now whenever we live stream.
What?
Tag all the comments.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was a dumb move. I'm dumb. Oh no! Bad. Alright, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen and that nothing exists. And
it wasn't really political things, Wesley.
Yes, it was.
It could have been.
Yes. What do you mean it could have?
With Squidmar?
Well, it doesn't matter. It was private, and there's no use talking about that.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It was a very private.
No, yeah.
Where the whole there's no use talking about it. That I'm confused. What's going on? What do you...
No, just trying to read what Wesley was saying.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it is, Wesley. It's very hyper focused.
Yep. Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
we try to not.
Yeah, especially in our videos, which is why I kind of promised that I wasn't going to talk about politics. But I don't think explaining why socialism is bad really counts.
It's a public service.
Yeah.
Because everybody needs to get schooled by a 14-year-old who knows more about.
No, okay, listen, I tell this to pretty much everybody.
I was talking about me, not you guys. He schools me all the freaking time.
You're right, I do.
Growing up, history and politics was the last thing I gave a rat's ass about. From early on, I had certain beliefs about things, and that made science fiction and fantasy my ultimate.
You had comments.
My ultimate interest.
You're right.
All I cared about was science fiction and fantasy. To the exclusion of almost everything else except girls and music. And
I'm going to answer that question first of all. When he says I like World War II, it's not that I actively. Yes. Yes. When he says I like World War II, it's more I just like general history. I like World War II. if I would say what my favorite World War II tank is, it'd probably be the Sherman tank. But I don't know enough to actually give an in-depth explanation to why. He knows why. Yeah. And Wesley, Darren, yes.
Yeah, Peterson's cool. I've listened to a lot of his stuff. What he says, for the most part, I usually agree with.
Except
However,
for one thing, but
yeah, there's a couple of things that I'm not on board with.
Things, but
he does seem a little, a little too forgiving on what's going on with women these days, and a little too much on their side. And unfortunately, it's not fair. I'm just gonna, leave it right there. I don't care what people did to each other in the past. I didn't do it, and I'm certainly not responsible for it. And if it wasn't done to you by me, then I'm not paying for it. And I'm just gonna leave it there. I think I need this file.
I don't watch him as much as I used to, but that's not to say that I don't. It's not to say that I won't anymore. It's more of just I don't know what it is.
Yeah, well, I think he has like a circuit, where he writes a book and then talks about it, and I think we've seen everything he's had.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's just a. I don't think there's a reason for why. I think it just happened to be the case.
Yeah, because
I think I know why. I think I know exactly why.
I noticed a lot of the videos I was watching.
Actually, no, I know exactly.
Were different people asking him, about the same, or him talking and giving the same answers. So it was like, okay, I guess he needs to write a new book.
No, this is where I really messed up on the wings.
Also. Well, so many German devices were over-engineered. I remember working on a Schmeiser.
Yeah, I just don't
compared to the grease gun.
I just don't like the Germans.
It's like the grease gun had like
it's not for what you think.
40 or 50 parts on the grease gun, and the Schmeiser had like 205. It's just like. Well, hold on a second, guys. I'm turning the PC on.
That's cold?
I'm freezing balls off here.
All right.
I'm actually getting goosebumps and shit. And we are going to have to say goodbye in just a few minutes, folks.
It's weird not hearing that thing.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting late. It's
11:30 our time, and we've been doing this for about just under 2 hours. About a minute to go. I'll let the little guy
hold this. You need to put some glue on the other one.
You only got 2 fingers on each hand, or you didn't do the? Oh, those are the other arms. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're the small arms.
Yeah, you did a good job so far, buddy.
Thank you.
But well, thank you, Graham. But we always have fun talking to you.
Yeah.
Whether it's online or on the phone or whatever. Which I'm glad I got you here tonight, because I've been meaning to call you in person, but we've been so freaking busy lately.
That's true.
What's a good day I can call you during the week, and we can actually chat on the phone.
Right. I think this is almost done. Nope, I can't forget. I cannot take my hands off this thing, or what happened with the previous one will happen here, and that was not good.
Well, can you show it off to them so you can show them what you did?
Whenever it gets close enough to being dry to where I can feel comfortable letting go of it.
I don't mean just like hold it.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't like.
Yeah, Leslie, it was really nice getting to meet you and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna do more of this.
Yeah. Probably at around the same time and around the same day. We don't like doing it whenever
other people are on.
Yeah.
You too, Grim. Grim, what's a good what's Thursday is not bad, I think. During the day, because we do our Thursday night video.
But those don't take too long. Actually, they will maybe.
Just send me a text with a day and time, and I'll make the time to call you.
Yeah.
And have the
and Thursday is actually. Wait, we might actually not have. No, I might not have. He will be here all day.
Yeah, but I can still.
No, yeah, he has all the time in the world on Thursday. I don't. So that might be a problem for the video. I don't think so.
Thanks, Darren. Little guy, he's learning the stuff, and it was really nice getting to chat with all you guys tonight. And hopefully, would you guys like us to like
more of these?
Well, not just more of these, but like post a
schedule.
Yeah, like what do they do? Let people do like the premiere thing. Let people know beforehand, or
do we even know how to do the premiere thing?
Not really. I can learn.
We need to ask Connell again.
Or just we'll pick a night, or just random, and when we do this, we'll try and hang out for at least 2 hours.
Yeah.
But like he said, we don't like stepping on anybody else's toes. Especially Fritz and James, and we definitely won't be doing this on Friday nights because we'll be over hanging out with Max.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I'll
maybe be watching.
On Sundays we're hanging out with Connell, doing the movie or Dresden review.
I still don't like thinking about that awful movie.
Yeah. You guys have a great night too. We're gonna call it here in just a second. I just want to make sure we get through all the comments. Thanks, Darren. He did a good job on the dragon. He really did. I did almost nothing, and
well, you did. Hold it and keep it together.
Oh no, I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it.
Darren. It's the Cigar DM, Connell. Go to his channel. We made a 2-hour-long review. Kind of. It was only really an hour long, and then we talked about some other stuff. They didn't know. Yeah. It's called The Scientist. It's a zombie movie. It's a stupid zombie movie. It's bad.
Yeah, but
the video was good.
Go to the Cigar DM if you don't know who Connell is. We do a regular Sunday video with the Cigar DM, and it's usually a 2-hour show. We have a lot of fun reviewing a book or a movie. Yeah, we might even do this more than once a week. So
yeah,
give people. You didn't miss anything, Darren. It was.
The movie was bad. Okay, we're gonna keep going then. It was a bad zombie movie. The reason you've never heard of it is because it's called The Scientist. It has a very, very low rating, considering from every site I've ever seen. Even it's poorly written. The actors are okay, but it's poorly written. It's very, very bad. The writing is awful. The editing is weird. It's just the messaging and themes is weird. Yeah, it's a how far would you be willing to go, but also the story, the plot, the actions, the decisions that the characters make, nothing makes sense.
Yeah.
Nothing makes sense.
Yeah. But we had fun reviewing it with Connell, the Cigar DM, and that was actually better than the movie.
Yes, yeah, it was. Not only was the review much better, much more enjoyable to make or watch than the movie, but it's just better. Everything about that video was this is, well, wait, what stuff he makes is better than the stuff we usually make, but you know. You can't.
Oh,
it stands.
You did it right, guys.
That's surprising. Usually we mess up and these things don't stand.
Yeah, we're still going to put a metal washer under it, though.
Yeah.
But
of course. Of course.
What's up, Baron?
No one's going to know what that says. Ever. Why did you show up now? We're like 2 minutes away from ending this thing. It was fun.
Thanks for stopping by, Baron. That's it.
Yeah.
You're one of the great ones out there, man. Seriously. Just poof. It's like a drive-by, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Drive-by by Baron. Poof. Just keep on going.
Yeah.
Thanks, Greg. We
Thank you.
Well, it's what I do. Yeah, it's what you do.
Yes, it is.
No, don't sell yourself short, man. You do a lot of other cool things. The little guy's not gonna let me do that, so I will pull.
Oh yeah. Hey, that's too fast.
Yeah, Baron, I thought we weren't even going to be able to do this because we thought we only had so many days of free, whatever. But maybe today's the last one we get to do without paying. But we'll try it again in a day or two to see if we can. Otherwise, we will go with the $20 a month. But if I don't have to pay $20 a month, I'm not going to pay $20 a month. I'm going to wait for.
If we can stream, well, the problem is, isn't this the? I don't know how it works.
Yeah, it said I had like 3 days left. I don't know what that meant, but if it's free, I'm gonna go with free until I can't. Maybe, it's
that makes sense.
Oh yeah, what do I need to store it for? I'm just gonna put it on YouTube, right?
I think so.
But you can delete them and get more back. Okay, well,
right.
we made. I think we have 2 videos. The 2 test streams, I can easily delete those because they're on my YouTube channel, and yeah, people are still watching our test streams, from last week or whatever. But why? I mean, if we just keep putting them out, it's not to get a bunch of clicks or anything like that. It's just to hang out with people.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, what would we have been doing tonight?
Sleeping. Actually, I would have been doing
fags.
I'm so glad I didn't drink that.
What movie is that from? Anybody remember what line that movie's from? I don't do anything of the sort there, Baron. $20 is $20. No. I didn't get to be able to retire years and years and years and years and years ago just to go back out on the street to work for $20. Okay.
I don't get it.
That's right.
Oh, I just.
You did just finally get it.
Yes, and I don't like that.
Somebody want a hint? Because if I tell you, then I won't get to use it again. Because everybody will go, "Oh yeah." Nah, it is. It's just about hanging out with friends and shooting the shit. I almost called it the shooting the shit stream, but
that wouldn't have gone over well with anybody.
Well, I mean that's what we're doing. You're shooting the breeze, but Baron came up with the name, so I'm gonna use it until I can think of something better.
Yeah.
You won't get it for another couple of years. If he's anything like his old man, 14 was the year, man.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Oh,
as soon as he says he doesn't get it,
I don't.
He doesn't want to get it.
Yeah, then, you're right.
And then when he's gonna want nothing but that. It's just gonna that switch is gonna flip. And he's gonna be like,
I refuse. I refuse.
The movie, no, was not Clerks. It was Police Academy. The movie was Police Academy. But I'll use it again anyways, just because,
Funny.
It was totally unexpected, And now if you tried to watch that movie, you'd probably get canceled for just wanting to watch the movie. Fellas got police, and shut the fuck up. Swear to God, this planet is getting it's getting weirder every day.
I think I've already said it this live stream, but I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, well, I wanted to make sure everybody else did too. Not like they can't read the chat, but
yeah.
Oh, dude, don't. That's my band, dude. Don't be disparaging the cult, man. Those guys are my bros. Yeah. You know what? I hope you mean getting a drink and not something else, because that was a really, really messed up place. And they must have really, really had some major hatred for the guys in the band to do that. Or maybe they didn't even know and they just, I don't know, man. The likelihood that they didn't have a serious hate for those guys to make that place, name that thing. Because unfortunate fact of the matter is there is at least one album where they're dressed a lot like the guys in the Blue Oyster Bar. And I'm just like, really? Because I know most of them are normal, let's just say. But it's entirely possible that one of them wasn't. But I can't figure out which one it would have been, because if it is, it's really down low, if you know what I mean. And yes, they are my absolute favorite band of all time. We're all going to die on the 7th, huh? Well, at least we get a 4th of July right before we go, right? I'm okay with that. I've lived a long, fun life.
Yeah.
Okay, Darren. Now you got to sing the whole rest of the song in text.
That takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
So can you just look up the
lyrics?
Yeah,
but he's like, oh.
Yeah, no, I saw that, but couldn't you just do that?
You could, but
couldn't you just copy and paste it in and then change it?
But there's a lot of repeated choruses in there and stuff. So
you're right. You copy and paste.
It's a good song, but it's not even close to their best. As a matter of fact, Don't Fear the Reaper, Burning for You, and Godzilla, and Venom of the Psychic Wars too. Sorry, DM James, but all 4 of those songs have been so overplayed compared to their better songs, which never get played. You could pick any album out there, and there's better songs than all those on them, except for a couple of songs that I hate, other people might like, and A lot of people really think their first 3 albums were their best, and I kind of think they're not so much. I know that's blasphemy, and I'll listen to "On Your Feet or on Your Knees" as penance later on, but yeah, "Astronomy" is probably my favorite song of theirs of all time. Second would probably be "Golden Age of Leather" and the Vigil. The Vigil was the song that got me hooked because a buddy of mine gave me the album Mirrors, which is really, really disco. Sorry to say, it's really very disco. But that's what happened is heavy metal and disco got together and they had a baby, and that baby was Blue Oyster Cult. And anybody who disagrees with me, I can prove them wrong with one song.
Yeah.
It's called Lonely Teardrops. Yeah. Go. You want all your dreams and aspirations and love of a band, just go right down the freaking toilet. Just listen to that song. It's disco as hell. Or well, that whole album is really very disco. But it had 2 kick-ass songs on it. I Am the Storm and The Vigil. And The Vigil, I heard that song and I was like, oh my God, this is my favorite band from now until the end of time. And
what if what if you listen to that song and the next song you heard was just bad? What if you're listening to an album and then you listen to the greatest song you've ever heard in your entire life? Doesn't matter what band it's from. Just you're listening to some music and then you hear the greatest.
Well, because it does have Dr. Music, which is really, 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 really gay. That song is like gay. And I hate to admit it, but that song is really, it sounds gay. It's like the Village People
I don't know what you mean by that.
Boy George got together and made a song. It was really gay. But yeah, Godzilla's pretty funky. It was the 70s, and but it also that album also has Golden Age of Leather, and it has I Love the Night, which is also pretty disco, and it has what's the other? There's another really good song on there. Nosferatu is pretty good, but if you've never heard The Vigil and Valley of the Kings, is that a Maiden song, or is that something else? Yeah, I'm afraid so. It really is. It's.
I haven't heard it.
But it was the 70s. It was. They were in New York. You know what I mean? Oh, it's by Egypt. I'll have to check that out tomorrow. 1977, New York City. That's the only kind of music that existed, and I don't care how badass metal you are, and they weren't. They were really more like acid rock in the beginning. Kind of metal, but some of their. I mean, She's as Beautiful as a Foot, or Screams off their first or second or third album, first or second album. That is some trippy ass stuff. Okay. So it was really hard for them to be as metal as they wanted to be, unless all they did was listen to the records that they owned. Because if they ever turned on a radio in 1977 in New York City, all they were going to get was disco. Awesome. If you've got what the hell album was that? Spectres. If you've got Spectres, Golden Age of Leather. If you've got Mirrors, which probably nobody has, then The Vigil. If you've got Fire of Unknown Origin, then Fire of Unknown Origin, or Vengeance the Pact, Black and Silver, Soul Survivor. That's kind of disco. The chorus in that is really disco for a sci-fi song. Foghat, Doobie Brothers, okay. Eagles, absolutely. Zeppelin, Deep Purple, The Who, not so much. The Doors, of course, but Morrison was kind of a dick. Floyd, yeah. The 70s had great stuff. The Eagles is honestly probably my favorite on that list, even above Zeppelin and the Doors. I'm just, I'm a cowboy. What can I say? They had some. I mean, for a bunch of California guys, they made some cool ass Western music. That I wish they made music like that still. Not the Eagles. The Eagles are kind of, they're done. But I wish other people made music like that. Man, you're hitting me with all kinds of stuff I've never heard of. I'm so stuck in the past when it comes to music. The newest band I listen to is probably Power Man 5000 or The Cog is Dead, and they've been around forever. I like Deep Purple and Motorhead, but a band I've actually been really getting into lately that I absolutely did not care for growing up is UFO, and I'm now like I used to listen to a lot of Rush. All my friends, Rush. Okay, fine, it's a good band. They make good music. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Saw them in concert a bunch of times, but now I'd rather listen to Triumph any day of the week than anything that little whiny Geddy Lee ever popped out. And don't get me wrong, I liked him a lot, but listening now to Triumph, what?
Oh,
I'd rather listen to Triumph than just about anything Rush ever did. Mostly because I've heard everything they did up to Counterparts, maybe, and of course, Baron. You know me, ELO, man. That's one of my top favorite bands of all time. Rush is still cool, but they're no longer a band anymore because unfortunately Neil passed, and that was a tragedy. But yeah, ELO, that is unbelievable music. Yeah. To this day, they nobody puts out anything like that. Nobody ever did. They were some of the absolute best. But now, it's weird because I have Pandora, and Pandora will, pull songs out of its hat that they think I will like based on the stuff that I like on Pandora. And that's how I discovered UFO. I knew Lights Out, London, and maybe one or two other songs. And now I want to go right downstairs right now, turn it on, and make a UFO channel. But I know what'll happen if I do. I'll hear one UFO song every
That's
2
how
hours.
It works.
Yeah, it's like, you want to hear some?
Sometimes
you want to hear some Black Sabbath? Guess what? You'll hear some in about 2 hours. You'll hear one song, and then we're gonna play a whole bunch of Ronnie James Dio and other stuff. Don't get me wrong, Ronnie was great, but God rest his soul, etc., or wherever he's going. And Black Sabbath was cool too. Just not a big Richie Blackmore fan because he was kind of a turd. What did you just do?
I have no idea what I just did.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about what you just said, Baron. This comment right here, I never watched or read any of that.
Neither have I, so I can't.
And don't get me wrong. I mean, they did some great stuff. Moving Pictures was one of the greatest rock and roll albums of all time. It's just a spectacular album. Both sides, back when it was vinyl, were phenomenal. Even Witch Hunt, which most people can't even get into, That was some beautiful music. I know. But Triumph is also Canadian, and they rock more. They're more of a rock band, whereas Rush was more of a progressive band, and mucho bettero, huh?
I want
spoken like a true Irishman.
I want to leave now just because that I want that's worse.
You can go to church on Sunday. You'll be fine. Does anybody here even know who Powerman 5000 is? Am I like the only guy? Is there like a weird band? I just Triumph is very cool, and I think they might have actually been inside a church without kicking and screaming. It just for me it's weird because Triumph doesn't really sound. I don't mean to. They don't sound really that much different in certain ways. I mean, yeah, Red Barchetta was great. Sorry, I saw that. They're both 3-man bands, drummer, guitarist, bass player type of deal. But the kinds of music they made was just way different. Triumph was more like rock and roll, almost heavy metal. Why are you banging your head?
Read that.
But I know speak Espanol. I don't speak Espanol. How much for the women? Is that what it says? You don't know Triumph? Seriously, Grim? Oh my God. Spelling is Mooey Mao.
Stop. Okay, that is worse than everything that's been said. That is
What is church?
That doesn't surprise me.
How could you say you're Irish if you don't know what church is?
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Where are the white women?
For someone who for someone who speaks.
Everybody knows that one.
Yeah, I know.
In any language.
Yeah, I know. But and this is something I noticed. Okay, he always told me that he can understand Spanish and he just pretends not to.
Because that's what they do to us.
No, but I think he's lying. And then one time he told me he was lying, but he somewhat implied that he was lying about lying. So at this point, I can't tell.
Oh, Powerman 5000. Yeah, they're like I don't know. Just go listen to them. They like act punk, but their music is like techno, whatever. I don't know. I just like them. I'm sure I probably couldn't hang out with any of them. I'd probably want to kick their asses if I met them. Little punks.
That's usually how that works.
Okay, now we're going to do German, huh?
I just realized something.
It's the same thing, isn't it?
Probably.
Baron, that is so bad.
I don't get it. No, I actually don't get it this time. No, I read it. I just I wanted to please don't. Do I want to know what that's referring to?
Two wrongs don't make a right. Is that from the Family Guy episode, or is that just somewhere else? Because that was like one of my least favorite episodes. I just hated that whole episode, but there weren't. It wasn't. I mean, the show was okay. I could listen. I could watch it, but like once for each episode was like enough. Okay. Now you're gonna.
¿Cuándo entonces? Oh.
What's that?
It's when.
What does it say?
He's asking when I'm gonna. Funny. He's asking if I'm gonna do a stream
by yourself.
Yeah. Maybe
not without adult supervision. I need to know who he's talking to. Can't let any.
I actually.
No, if he wants to, it's free country. His mom will kill him, but
I've done live streams before, but that was when I was again Xbox Live Squeaker.
Yeah.
And don't watch.
You guys trying to get rid of me? What? Get rid of the old guy. We just want to talk to the kid. He's funnier. The old guy is all old and shit. He might run with scissors. No. If he does, it'll be at me with the scissors. He's actually he's been jumping on Max and DM James's streams when I'm not even around and stuff. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, well, it's just
hanging out with the big guys, right? Squeaker.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, it was just I see the word politics and I just jump in instantly.
I know. You watch out, guys, because when we're like old and gray, he's gonna be like vice president or president or some shit, and we're just gonna be like, oh my god, just unplug us now.
Yeah. No, I can just there's this one thing. It's not about me, but I've always imagined people talking about future leaders because there's one kid in my class.
Here you go.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, tell you what. I have to go make a sequel to a very bad movie. I'll be right back.
And what? I just talk about politics?
You got 5 minutes.
You got 5 minutes to talk about politics. All right. Well, what should I talk about? I already gave my. Yeah. I told Connell this. Yeah. I don't like either of the political parties that much. Of course, if I were to choose one, I choose the Republicans. But I don't think any conservative should ever call themselves a Republican. And I'll tell you why. You see, Republicanism means many different things in many different countries to many different people. In America, it means generally being right-wing. But not only do I think using party lines and party to describe yourself doesn't make... Yeah, I know. And I not only think that using the name of the party to describe your political views doesn't make sense because A, that can change over time, but also it's usually, especially in America where you have a two-party system, it's very, very broad. I'm just gonna put that up there. It's very broad, and republicanism is actually usually a left-wing idea. Republicanism is usually, in some countries it's even communist. The Republicans in Spain weren't necessarily communist. Some of them were anarchist, and that's not much better. But tell us what you take as a maybe. I would usually I'd say that the way things are going, I see that as being a possibility that something that would happen. Yeah, I think I say this a lot, but not on camera, but to my dad usually. Most people who are center are now considered right of modern center. The current center, because the center shifts, but I don't like that the center shifts. The center should always stay the same. If you're a leftist 200 years ago, you're probably still a leftist today. And your ideas shouldn't be considered right-wing just because time has passed. And we've progressed past that point. Yeah. Spanish Civil War. Yeah, yeah, that man is not good. So, I mean, republicanism is either very liberal or, I mean, again, communist. Some countries, I mean, republicanism by definition is just wanting to establish a republic, which I am usually against. I believe that if a country has a king or a queen, they should be kept. But that's, I mean, that's just, I don't know. So, oh, you guys wanted. Yeah, he's over making his sequel to the stupid zombie movie. Yeah, I don't know. The drag racers, they're going now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go back to what I was saying. Republicanism usually is left wing. It's only right wing in America because the Republican Party, there's only two parties, and one of them has to be the right wing party. I heard that squeak. Yeah, you did. Yeah, yeah. The Yeah, regain my words after that. What was I saying? Oh yes, Republicans usually. Yeah, America was founded as a republic. I mean, again, America is. I mean, you can't really have a monarchy in America. It's like, oh, make Paul or no, I don't remember what his name was. There are some people that for some reason want America to be a monarchy. That doesn't make sense. America has. I can go for some. I'm really cold. I'm really cold. I shouldn't have been drinking the water. Wow. I love my father's just inability to. It's funny. Very funny. Funny man. You funny. Yeah. But America has never been a monarchy and will never be. And establishing one here makes zero sense. There's no historical basis for it. But in countries where there is, I don't see a reason to. I don't see a reason to get rid of them when there's already. Yeah, here's the thing. Whenever I hear people say America is not a democracy, it's a republic, that's correct. Because a democracy is not a form of government. Well, no, a democracy is not the system. A country is not a democracy. A country is the form of which a government can be democratic. Yeah, but look, son. Funny. A government and a country can be democratic, but it can't be a democracy. Unless it's a absolute democracy. Yeah, exactly. Absolute democracy turns into dictatorships very quickly. There's entire books about it. Democracy can vary. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if you read into what was happening in Spain, the constitutional monarchy, but the queen stays out of our business even when she should step in. Yeah, I think the problem with a lot of modern perception on monarchy is because of how constitutional things are now. Because you have these really young monarchs that don't have much responsibility. So because of that, people. Yeah, I agree. Yep. I mean, I'm not sure if any of you've seen, but I mean, I'm Mexican, and I'm a pretty big fan of the imperial past. I mean, I have the flag still up, and I mean, I think both of the emperors were some of the greatest leaders that we've ever had, which is, I mean, I understand why people don't like them, but their reasons for not liking them are entirely misplaced. I've seen people saying that the Second Mexican Empire was just a puppet state or a client state of Napoleon III, but what? 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 Thank you, Grim. Yeah, I don't know what he means by that. Yeah, I'm really glad that he turned that thing off. I'm freezing. Wow. Oh no. That's weird. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I understand why people don't like it. Yeah, I realize. Yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah, I mean, I understand all that, but it's stupid. I mean, you have all these people who want these. When I say you have these liberals who want. I think I lost my train of thought. At least I see. That's yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't like some of the things he did, but at the same time, I think he was good. I mean, again, did they shoot off here? Yeah. I need to find something. They sound right. Funny man. Funny man. Anyways, you need to start ranting about how something to do with the liberals and the libertarians are ruining something. You start going on that again. Yeah, you're right. Anyways, back to political nonsense that doesn't matter to anybody because it's not like that's gonna happen for another 1,000 years. All right, so no, not really, but there are a lot of misconceptions. Yeah, there's a lot of misconceptions I see people having, especially when it comes to things relating to socialism. I've seen a lot of people. I mean, you've seen all the denialist stuff, and I don't want to funny man, but you have these people who don't seem to really understand what things are. They assume that certain things can only. Do you foresee the rise of a third major party in the U.S.? Maybe, but I feel like it's more likely that things just keep going the way they are. I don't know. Things seem to be changing now, things seem to be changing now. So I'm not entirely sure on that. If you were to ask me a while ago, I would say maybe. Do I want there to be? The Dems seem to be on their last legs. Yeah, I mean, if I don't know, I feel like there's a chance, but I also think that what might happen instead is that another party comes in and replaces them. I thought that there might be a possibility that one of the parties splits into multiple other ones, and right now it seems like the Democrat Party is the most unstable. Yeah. Oh no, I should not have been eating so much ice. It seems to be much more unstable nowadays. So I think it's much more likely for them to instead of a third party coming up, that a third party comes up for a bit and then overtakes them. I think that's more likely, just because of how unstable they are. And then which it most likely will be, another left-wing party that replaces them, it will probably get the same problems. I think that we had a age of left-wing domination in the culture for a long time, and I think that's ending. You're back.
Took me back for a minute.
Yeah, you have.
Wind him up, let him go.
Yeah, I go on for a bit, then I get distracted for a few seconds, forget everything I was saying, and then start talking about something else.
Welcome to old age.
Yeah. And another thing is they're way too they're pushing way too much. They were pushing and they succeeded. They kept pushing and pushing and pushing, but it's falling down. They got what they wanted, but they kept asking for more. That's the thing with liberalism and progressivism. They get what they want and then they ask for more. You give them one thing and they keep asking. And once you get to an acceptable point, they will keep pushing. Once the general public agrees with what they've accomplished, they will keep wanting more. Even if the general public agrees with them.
You're talking about women?
No, I'm talking about liberals and progressivism. No, what I mean is, my name's Jackson. I guess that's what Connell calls me.
Well, that's your freaking name.
Yeah, that is my name. Yeah, exactly.
Let's just hope he doesn't forget, all the people who helped get him, into power.
Yeah.
He doesn't become a full-on dictator and, Nero type, psychopath. Which, if he's anything like his old man, is highly likely.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Oh yes. They keep pushing, and once the general population agrees with what they have,
I'm painting.
Yeah, you are painting. Once the general public,
I like trains.
I haven't heard that in years. Once the general public and the majority of the population agree what they've gotten, they will keep. Oh, it was out there a long time ago, and at this point, I can't really keep it in. It's been out there for a long time now, but
you're not coming out of the closet, are you?
But he's talking about my name.
Because if you're gonna do that, least you can do is have the decency to just keep it.
What do you mean? Gay bad. I'll say it right here. Gay bad. Gay bad. But yeah, this is. Oh, hello. Where do you show up now?
Who? Oh my god! Wow. If you guys don't know, that's his best friend from the neighborhood. It's just.
Well, why do you?
What?
What a weird timing. Anyways, back on more political garbage. Yeah.
So you want to go that route?
What do you mean?
Because our subs are down like 50 points.
Yeah. That actually reminds me of someone. So, helicopters, right? Anyways, because you have these great time. Yeah, it is very great timing. Funny, great timing. Now that you're here, let me go on about why Hitler was a socialist and why people keep denying it, and denying that Hitler was a socialist is actually in a way denying why he was a racist. Pinochet. Yeah, Pinochet. Yeah. Pinochet is the reason Chile is one of the strongest countries in Latin America. I'm not sure if he... Actually, never mind.
If I know, I don't know shit.
Yeah, I was going to ask him if he knows anything. And then I remembered, he's the guy who says I'm a genius on politics just because he doesn't know anything about it. No, history. I say, did you know that Germany wasn't always one country? And then his mind is blown.
What?
It's just because there are a lot of people that they find out things that were very, very recent in history, and they just can't understand it.
I'm using white.
Yeah. I mean, you can watch there are videos that are much more in depth on why the mustache guy was a socialist. There's a 5-hour video on that. Yeah, I know why. The reason why they deny it is because accepting that Hitler was indeed a socialist is giving up points that they can't accept. The communists and the revolutionaries and all these people, socialists, the left socialists, because I think socialism doesn't have to be communist. Socialism can be very nationalistic. as seen by Mussolini and Hitler and the Spanish Falange. They're very based. Boy, is based. Yeah.
I wonder where he gets that.
I wonder. I always say I get the worst parts of him and the worst parts of my mother, but that's just when it comes to everything physically.
That's just not fair.
But I mean, when it comes to brain stuff, I think I got lucky.
I'll take partial credit for that.
Well, half credit.
51%.
51%.
I'll take it less than 51%.
50%. Okay.
51.
Yeah, and I don't understand. People whenever I bring up Hitler was a socialist, National Socialist, the National Socialist German Workers' Party, people always say that was just a marketing tactic. That was just a way to trick the German workers into voting for him. No, it wasn't. He was a National Socialist. He was a socialist who believed in the nation. The nation was the race. It's not a big secret. It wasn't a big secret. And people are always saying, well, Hitler was actually very anti-communist, and fascism is completely opposed to communism, and they can't be connected in any way. The socialism, communism, the socialism, fascism, this is all the opposite. No, it's not. Socialism is the economics, whilst I just realized Baron probably left ages ago. Socialism is the economics. Well, yeah. Well, he left, and well, now I have to be. My move. Funny. What was I saying?
I don't know. I paid attention.
Yeah. You're not paying attention. Oh, you are. Yeah, dinner's on the. Yeah. Listen.
That sounds pretty tasty. You guys are making me hungry, man. I almost opened up a can of SpaghettiOs while I was down there.
Oh, damn. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, I realized that. Food. Yep.
Food.
That's. Yeah.
I keep hearing about these vegetables. One of these days, I'm gonna have to try one.
What, a vegetarian?
Those vegetables in general.
Oh, vegetable, yeah.
Besides onions, the onions don't count because they're good.
Yeah. And I guess while we're here, I'll explain why I don't like the Germans. So.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
You're gonna be here all night.
We will be. We're gonna be here till 5 o'clock, and it's just gonna be me explaining stuff that doesn't matter to anyone. All right. I don't believe that you should blame people for what their ancestors did unless they are supportive of it and want that thing. If somebody's ancestor, do you just cut your hair like a young? Well, I'm gonna cut my hair soon. That's gonna be a weird change, but I'm going to do that. Yeah, the reason I don't like the Germans, I don't think that you should blame the modern German for the Nazis. I don't think that you should forget about all that. I don't think that you should. I mean, whenever I say this, people think, "Oh, it's the Nazis," and I say, "No, it's not the Nazis." And when I start explaining it, people go to weird conclusions. But no, the reason I don't like the Germans is not because of the Nazis, because I think they've done what they've tried. They've done everything in their power to distance themselves from it. But what I don't like, I said Connell that, what I told to Connell a while ago, I think it was when we were just talking, but it's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm gonna go make a
Still
sandwich.
mad at the Mongols. That's true. Mongols. Mongols. But it's that Germany and the Germans have done not only everything. I mean, I understand why they will. I mean, it makes perfect sense to want to distance themselves from Nazism, National Socialism. But what I don't like is the fact that they've. It's what I say. It's the opposite reason I don't like Japan. They've gone very far. They're on the opposite end. They really. Let's get into a German nightclub, but yeah, they've done everything in their power to distance themselves from it, which makes sense. But I believe they've gone too far. It's gotten to the point where you don't even have to be a Nazi, a neo-Nazi, or a National Socialist in order for them to assume that you are one. Because in Germany, there's a good video on this. I don't know what this means. I don't speak funny shouty people.
Funny shouty people.
I think that, I mean, it makes sense. A lot of the stuff does make sense. Yeah, they've gone very left. It's gone to the point where even the right of Germany is pretty liberal. They've gone really far left, but they've rejected all forms of nationalism and patriotism in general. Being nationalist or patriotic in Germany is very frowned upon, because if you are, they assume you're a Nazi. And there's a really good video by Germany's Low Energy, get it? Yeah, they've rejected all forms of nationalism, all forms of patriotism, and even nationalist ideologies, right-wing ideologies that are fundamentally opposed to National Socialism are still considered Nazi. I mean, you keep going back there. There's a...
This is funny as hell.
Yeah. There's a good video by this man named Lavender. I believe that's... I thought it was Lavender. It's not. On why the German Empire is so demonized now, because it's constantly associated with the Nazi Party, whilst the German monarchy and people who like that whole thing are very opposed to it. It's mainly because the neo-Nazis in Germany are... Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. And I knew what you meant. It's because Germany banned any neo-Nazi party, a National Socialist Party.
I'll look later.
Any symbols that they tried to make for their new party would be banned. So they decided to use all the pre-existing symbols. That's why things like the Iron Cross and the black, white, and red and the German military flag. If any of you saw Kai, there's a video where he had that flag up, which was surprising. But those symbols are associated with Nazism because it is illegal to have any other symbols. So they've adopted these symbols that have pretty much nothing to do with what they actually believe in, because they can't use anything else. And they're too cowardly to actually come out and say it. They'll use these symbols that go directly against their ideology because they're too cowardly to do anything else. There's this one guy who has his fence painted black, white, red. They hold their neo-Nazi parties with the German imperial war flag because they're too cowardly to... Everybody knows what they're doing, but they're too cowardly to openly... No, they're openly saying it. That's what everybody knows that they are, but they're too cowardly to admit it. Everybody knows it, but they're too cowardly to admit it. So they just... Yeah. They're too cowardly to admit the fact, even that everybody knows. They're not denying it, but they're too cowardly to admit it because they know that it's bad and everybody knows it's bad. But if they don't openly say it and advertise it, then at least they won't be caught, because you can't arrest someone because of something people might have said, and for holding up symbols that aren't related to the Nazis at all. You can't arrest someone for having symbols that aren't Nazi. You can't do that. There's no reason to. But because they're using them as such, they're pretty close to being banned. Some places have banned all the German symbols that predate the Nazi Party by so many years that it's ridiculous. There's no association with them. I understand that some people say, well, a symbol doesn't really have any meaning unless people give it meaning.
No, it
but
meaning.
They do. You can't just take a symbol completely.
What?
I'm sorry. I looked over like 5 degrees and I see that thing. I see a picture. We have a whiteboard so that so that my mother, who holds the camera, can tell us stuff. But one time she drew a picture of me and it looked like Johnny Depp, and then today she drew a picture of him and it's very funny.
It looks like Beavis or Butthead. I forget which one's which.
Yeah.
It's just awful. It's just like, I need to go and erase it and burn it.
Keep in mind that Germany was a literal divided country. They have... Yeah, are you referring to the East-West division or the countless German states? Because they've been divided for a long time. They've been divided more than they've been united. And I mean, I was talking about this just a while ago. It was more related to the Soviets and the Eastern Bloc, all that, with how East Germany is. I've seen people who want to go back to the glory of the communist days, which is stupid because there was never such thing. There's no such thing as a glorious communist society because communism is bad.
I'm pretty sure we lost Baron.
Oh, we lost him a long, long time ago.
He's probably not going to upload this to the Discord either.
Yeah, he will not. Yeah.
I hope you guys out. This is how you repay me.
by going on a political rant and putting up the I detest politics for 30 minutes. Yeah.
Let's face it, most of us really aren't into it,
Except for me.
But little guys, heard me say this a million times. If you don't do politics, politics will do you. And the very least you can do is have a little bit of working knowledge so that when they, come for you, because they will, that, it's not a complete, shock when it happens.
Lithuania, the country that we're supposedly from. He doesn't think so.
Yeah, it's possible, but for a family that was supposedly from there and they couldn't speak a single word of it, but yet,
and yeah,
it's weird.
Yeah, but we've gone on that story for a long time. Yeah.
So I'm using gold now. You can come back, Baron. We're painting again.
Yeah, we're painting again for a few seconds before.
I am.
He is, but he's been for a while. Yeah, I don't like it when countries want to ignore their history or replace it in some way, especially when they're completely lying about what it was. But that man is that man is not good. That thing's certain.
I don't know. I've seen the way he sits. He's not really a man, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're right.
If you can squeeze your legs together that closely when you're sitting,
yeah,
you're missing something. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's I never understood why people have such a problem with manspreading, which is such a stupid term, because not only is it just it's an awful term. It sounds stupid. Nothing about it makes sense. But people are like, oh, well, I'm not sure if you've seen the funny BuzzFeed woman where it's like, you say you're manspreading to make room for, but
yeah, because
but I don't need to spread my arms out. First of all, no. Second, no. This is again why a problem I had with the whole transgender move. Hey, Green Apple, you're back. Yeah, it's not a real problem.
Sleep and we're still here.
Yeah, we've been going on for a while. It's now almost the morning again. We're gonna go have breakfast soon.
Holy shit, we've been here for 3 hours.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go on for another 6.
You are. I gotta sleep, man. I'm old.
Yeah, it's not good. But this is a problem I have with the transgender movement. Is even if you say, well, what if you do hormones? Well, first of all, no, just taking hormone injections, that doesn't change your physical body structure, because the male, same. Yeah. Yep, Alex. Yeah. The physical body structure of a man or a woman won't change just because you give them an injection. The bone density and the bone structure is different. Also, I just realized you've been watching us for a while.
He's a lurker.
Yeah, it's totally safe and reversible. It's not going to damage you for the rest of your life. It's totally not. It's not going to do any of that. Yeah. Because I mean, just anything that you can cut off, anything you can cut off as much as you want. Give it as many injections. You can sit some pieces on. It doesn't matter.
God, that sounds horrific.
Yeah, it is. Doesn't change your bone structure, and the reason why men usually sit that way is because of
we have to.
Yes, the bones push them in that direction. Pushing them together in any other way, I mean, it's if you were to push them together and then let go for a second, they instantly revert. There's a reason for that. It's not just instinct, it's physical.
Except for JT.
Yeah. L BuzzFeed woman. Yeah. L BuzzFeed woman. Yeah. I realized I brought that up, but we don't really think about those degenerates anymore. No, it's a good thing, but yeah, L BuzzFeed woman. Yeah, and because they think that you can cut, you can have some surgery, you can take some hormones, you can take some gender reassignment surgery. Not surgery. Wait, why are they showing up here? Read right there.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, but it's
100% verified.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, because the transgender. I just realized I've been going on for politics for an hour before promising not to do so, but it's too late now. The transgender movement.
You said the magic word.
You said the magic word, and I went on for. I'm going on for more hours. You said the magic words, and now here we are. And it's nice, no problem. I mean, it might be, but I don't think so. No one's gonna watch 3 hours into this thing except for people that actually are good, like all of you guys. What was I saying? Oh yeah, transgenderism, bad. Like, Like his, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Agreed. And I'll take all the credit for it.
Half. Well, here's the thing. The reason I say half is because of certain things that...
You gotta say why. You can't just say certain things.
Certain things.
Might as well just say reasons.
Yeah, because of reasons. You know, what I always say is when it comes to physical everything, got the worst from him, the worst from her, including bizarre luck. Yeah, 51%. Exactly. I'm just admitting it. Yeah, 51%. Including the similar injuries and stuff. It's weird. But when it comes to brain, it's because of reasons. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I got the best parts of what he believes and the best parts of what my mom believes, because as much as she doesn't like to admit it, she's a conservative, and sometimes more than him.
Hey now. Them's fighting words.
I'm aware of that.
Pistols at dawn. Oh wait, it's like 8 minutes away. I better go get my shit ready.
Yeah. I think it's already passed on. I think
it's gone somewhere.
That's not what I meant, but you're right. I mean, it wasn't until just a while ago, because I was looking around and I saw a bunch of people talking about monarchy stuff, and I got into doing research on the Mexican Empire. But like most people, I assumed that the Second Mexican Empire and Maximilian I was just a French puppet, which he was not. As much as I liked what he did, and one of, if not the greatest leader Mexico has ever had, it wasn't long ago when I bought into all the propaganda around him, saying, "Oh, he's imposed by the evil Europeans. He's imposed by the evil colonialist Europeans trying to take advantage of a poor nation undergoing a crisis." No, what happened was there was a civil war between the liberals and the conservatives wanted to restore the empire. But they asked the brother of the Austrian emperor if he wanted to be the emperor, and he said no. He did not want to be the emperor. Then they asked him a bit later, and he said, "You know what?" And the French were Napoleon III. He was there too. They said,
"Who turns down a job like that?"
He was, as much as I don't like to admit it, he was kind of liberal. But he said, "You know what? Yeah, sure. You know what? I've changed my mind. Yeah, I do want to be emperor. Under one condition. You need to hold a democratic referendum. And if the people say they want me as emperor, I'll be emperor." And everyone was just, what? But Napoleon was like, "You know what? Yeah, here, let's just make this referendum. Yeah, you want him to be emperor? Yeah, sure. Here." And him and his wife, they believed it. So they went over there, genuinely thinking that everybody there wanted him to be emperor. And then they got involved in a civil war. They almost won, but with the whole American Civil War and freaking them coming down here, or them coming down there, because I'm technically in California, and messed a bunch of stuff up. But yeah, and ever since then they've been spreading propaganda for 100 years. Actually, no, more than that. Wow.
She didn't do shit.
What?
No, I didn't say anything.
Well, I genuinely didn't hear what you said. Please elaborate. Actually, no, what did you say?
I said she didn't do shit.
Who?
Your mom. She just baked you in the oven. It's all DNA.
It's all DNA. I disagree. Kind of glad I'm not a you.
You're not the only one.
Yeah. Only on certain things. Others, yeah.
He's a good kid, guys. He is. Yes.
Anyways, what other political rants that I can go on?
Well, it's actually getting a little late there, don't you think, there, Sport?
Nah, we got time.
We got time. Because of raisins.
Yep. Cap.
What do you mean there, James? I will always be a liberal to the...
Oh, to the paleo-conservatives and Nazi to the liberals. Yeah.
You're aces with us, man.
Yeah. Well, maybe not me. I'm the guy who went on DM James' stream and was like, you know what, those libertarians, I'm not a big fan. I think they're a bit too liberal. Not all, just not a specific minority.
What is that?
Cap. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Oh, okay. I like cannons.
Yeah. Those are cool. I'm still thinking about that. Is that I don't like. I like that. I don't like that. That I like. That no. Mainstream Libertarian Party was a joke for a while, but they got taken over by a more down to earth part of the movement. So hopefully they will be taken more seriously. Maybe. So that's not good. Yeah, my problem with libertarianism is their adoption of the do what you want as long as it's not hurting anybody. It is if it's not hurting me, it's not hurting anybody. Go ham, do whatever you want. That
sounds real familiar. Oh yeah, it's from the Satanic Bible. It kind of is.
I think that mentality, which it's not there a lot of because libertarianism is a very original candidate the libertarians put up was just a woke SJW. Why would I? Yeah, exactly. This is yeah, because where was I? Oh yeah. My problem with that is while it's not direct Satanism, it's on the staircase. If that's at the top of the staircase, that's the last step. Yeah, Libertarian Party is weird. Libertarianism is a pretty wide umbrella term. I mean, DM James said, I mean, even Hoppe falls under that, or Hoppians they fall under that, which are very very different. And paleo libertarians, freaking libertarian socialist, which I like the contradiction in terms there. Not really.
Yeah, even a dumbass like me can figure that one out.
Yeah, I mean tech. Actually, no. I was about to say no, but then I realized no. Socialism is just state control of the economy, and when state controls the economy, there's a pretty big amount of force in there. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Because I got nothing. All right.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can be 100%
one
thing or the other than, by genetics or, certain things like that, moderation, guys, just too much of any, even a good thing can be a bad thing. And we're all so completely different. It's a wonder that there are any parties at all to me.
Nah, that's the chair. That's the chair. No, never mind. It's not the chair. Is it? Is it the chair?
Yeah, we don't have meese.
Meese. Actually,
we did have the smoke alarm.
Is that still a problem? I forgot you did that. That was.
Yeah, Shauna kept giving me a hard time about our smoke alarm. It was making that beep because the battery was dead. So I put a battery in it.
But then the other ones kept going.
No. You could still hear it was still making the same noise.
Really, even with the battery?
Yeah, even with a brand new battery, and I'm like,
oh, because it was warning you where they were. Yeah. So then he taped it up.
So I basically I used an entire roll of tape to silence it.
It looks like 2 rolls of tape.
No, it's a little bit of duct tape. I ran out of duct tape.
Yeah, he started using duct tape and then just went over with some glare.
Just to silence the sumbitch. But
couldn't you just break it?
No, because part of the sound I think actually comes from inside the walls and not the actual smoke detector.
Then why?
Because it wasn't even attached when it was happening.
Oh yeah.
Remember? So I plugged in the smoke to the smoke detector, put in a battery, hooked it all up properly, and it still kept making that noise. So I just took tape and I just covered it. It's almost like a ball of tape now hanging from my ceiling.
Yeah. If it ever starts again, then that's what we'll get.
But we've got like 20 smoke detectors in the house, and every one of them's needing a battery. And we just, had lived with it for so long that the squeak or beep or whatever just didn't bother us, and we just became, immune to the sound. But not Shauna. No.
I could never hear it, which is not reminds me. I think I just don't have the ability to hear it.
No, I tried the battery in both possible positions. It's a 9-volt battery, which I think now in modern days, the only thing 9-volt batteries are used for is smoke detectors. But we've got like 20 different smoke detectors and carbon monoxide detector, and someone's always home, someone's almost always awake, and if I burn something in the kitchen, they all go off. So I know they're working. Or enough of them are working that we're not going to not wake up because the house burned to the ground around us. And your multimeter, okay, yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Probably, but
yeah. So I just taped that son of a bitch up and taped the hole in the ceiling where it goes into the whole bit. So if you actually hear it in the studio while we're talking, it's actually coming from the next room or the next room or the next room. Mm-hmm. And I'm just like, sorry, Sean, you're just gonna have to deal with it
until we get enough batteries or something.
Yeah, and I replace every single one or something. I don't know. And I'm certainly not going to go out and replace all the smoke detectors because that ain't happening.
That's not a good.
I got miniatures to buy. Sorry, but the priorities, man.
Yeah, priorities.
Shar don't buy miniatures, so he doesn't have that monkey on his back. And besides, tape's cheaper.
Yeah, tape is very much cheaper than buying a ton of smoke detectors.
So that's what it is. That's why we're all crazy. We've been living in a house with smoke detectors going off for 5 years, and we're just wacko jacko. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that
would explain a lot.
That explains most of it, yeah. Well, except for some of it, but.
How do we have 8 people in the chat?
Probably because there's 8 people watching us.
Wow, that's a record.
You're right, it is. Anyway, so I'm gonna talk about what.
Save something for the next stream. Come on.
I just imagine that as soon as I started saying that, the number just dropped to like 2 or something.
How about?
Well, no, more like 5 or 4. But I guess
you can't give it all away. I'll give it all away for free.
You're right.
gotta leave some to the imagination. We get the voice coming back.
I need to wait for the next time we go on for 4 hours.
I know Baron's gonna wake up tomorrow. They're like, what? Oh my god, they went on even longer.
He just sees the video length, 5 hours, skips to the end, and he just hears, all right, so the reason why communism and socialism, and then you have fascism on the other end, and then he just leaves.
What is that?
That is I
don't know what that
I can't
that
read.
emoji
Oh
is.
nope, it's that.
What? I know, but my
Oh,
my poor
brain
blinkers aren't working.
Your eyes aren't working. Oh.
What the hell am I missing here?
No, I'm just gonna let him discover.
No, is it like some sort of like party favor?
Yeah.
With confetti and yeah.
We're just looking for it. Let's go.
For the new record.
Yep.
Party horns and confetti. Yeah. Well, we don't actually. We have something similar, but they're the party poppers, but they're not cone shaped. I was like, ice cream cones exploding in your face. What the hell? I'm hungry again.
You can go down and get some ice cream if you really want that.
I really do.
You can.
I'm not doing that. It's late.
Yeah, it is.
Because then I'll eat the ice cream. And then I'll start a whole new chat. A whole new live stream. Oh, let's talk about food at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Let's talk about food.
I had to really go for a sandwich.
Actually, I think I know what happened now.
What?
Nothing. Now I want ice cream. I think we all do. I think all 7. Is it 7?
Yeah, we lost somebody.
No, I mean, is it the Wait, so it's 7? Okay, 8. I think all 8 of us. I think we all want it now.
Ice cream's the shit. Oh my god. I could blame at least 10 pounds of my belly on ice cream alone.
Yeah, he can. Oh nope, I was wrong. Food. It's food. Food speak. Yeah, peak.
Oh, you know what that means?
No, I don't.
You know what today is?
Today?
It's Wednesday.
You're right. Also, yes, I will get back to that.
No, we won't.
Why not?
Because we already said everything that needs to be said. It's.
Well, I mean, no, I didn't say everything. Yes, I never realized a lot of people have already said it because a lot of those who want to trans the kids, that whole thing is the people they want. Is it Taco Wednesday?
No, it's Bacon Day. Wednesday is Bacon Day, and by Bacon Day that means we have bacon for breakfast. And
it's one of the only days he actually eats something for breakfast.
Yeah,
or at least
usually.
I don't know if he still. Usually he doesn't eat breakfast except for on Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah. See, because for school, when the school schedule, they got out early on Wednesday, and for whatever reason, we usually have bacon on Saturday and Sunday. But then I also make the same kind of breakfast on Wednesday. So when he was real little, I'd wake him up. It's Bacon Day, because bacon's.
I awesome. Used to really hate bacon.
You used to also hate chocolate ice cream.
I thought it was crap. Okay, I thought that it was shit.
He literally thought chocolate ice cream was poo when he was like
I did
2 years old or something. It's like,
when I was 2 years old, I wasn't very smart. Alex here, he can attest to that. I'm still not very smart.
You know what? A BLT does sound good. He needs to have one because they are freaking excellent.
Yeah, probably.
That's even better though. I won't admit that I said this. Throw some avocado on that BLT and you get a black.
Did you say this?
Say what?
Did you say that?
No, I didn't say shit.
Alrighty then.
Bacon though.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah, Yeah, I appreciate it, but
there's a whole lot of crap I don't know. Unfortunately, most of it's because I just don't give a shit and don't think it's necessary.
This is why I don't like it when he says I'm a genius when it comes to history, because my admittedly kind of liberal friend, who knows a lot more about history, can know. Well, it's not that he knows; it's that I'm aware that being a know-it-all. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to know it all. That would be horrible. That would be a horrible way to live life. Knowing everything or thinking you know everything, there would be no surprises, no mystery, none of the things that make life worth living. The discovery. Pass. I'll live in partial ignorant bliss if you don't mind. I mean, if we can tolerate some of the crap that's going on every day, and that's okay, then me not giving a rat's ass, it should be just fine.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the only thing I'll say about the trans crap is you're not.
Well, I think I've said a lot at this point. I don't think it's
well. One thing nobody has said, and which is clearly the obvious truth. You're not seeing a whole lot of women try to become men because that's hard, but you are seeing a whole lot of men become women, and that's easy. Sorry, but it's a whole hell of a lot easier being a woman than a man in modern day society, and we've got a long history of good times in this country. Therefore, we have a lot of history of weak men, and those weak men are trying to become women. And the strong men that are evil and in power would like to see a nation, if not an entire world, of nothing but women who are compliant, obedient, subservient, and did I say weak? I'm going to say weak again, just because if not, then it's twice, and that's the point is that the people in charge of the world, and mind you, there's only about a dozen, no matter how you slice it, that really run the planet. They would like nothing more than an entire population of women and them at the top.
I do not want to imagine.
And so that
I will not imagine.
So that engineering that we're seeing or perceiving, those of us who are in the know or able to see past the smoke they're trying to blow up our asses and in our faces. It's all part of a grand scheme, in my opinion, to turn us into an entire planet of women. And if they happen to be aliens, that makes even more sense if you think about it.
Don't say the C word.
With all the alien abduction stories we've heard and all the pregnancies and all that, that would make total sense, right? If aliens are like in control of the planet, of course what they would want is to make a planet of nothing but women.
I think aliens. What I think is the aliens. I think is that if alien.
Lizard people. Yeah.
He thinks the Queen of England is a lizard.
Don't you?
No.
You haven't dug deep enough into the dark recesses of the internet, right, folks?
I agree. Yep.
Look who's here. Oh my God, Armstrong, what's happening, buddy? Oh man, did you step into a big steaming pile? Okay, buddy. If I were you, I would go back to bed because little guy has been on a tear tonight.
I have. I think yeah, I certainly have.
Yeah, I mean, I don't profess to know everything or even a little partial bit of anything for the most part. But, these are just, as a person I know says every single day, these are just the ravings of a lunatic, and I hope you guys enjoy. Who's Lisa?
Is that a funny? I'm still laughing at everything else.
You love this? Did you hear it all? Did you hear it all, Armstrong? Because
just woke up and see you streaming.
Damn right there, Darren. Damn right. You know, that's my morning coffee, Darren. A nice big steaming glass of salty.
Yeah, we've gotten used to it, and
well, not everybody.
No, she's gotten used to it too.
Oh God, no, she hates that guy with a passion.
It's not that she hates him because of what he says. It's because she says she hates him because of how he says it.
Well, she can't hear past the how.
You're right. She can't. She just hears him swearing a bunch, and it's like that. That is satanic. That is evil, and that is bad.
I thought that's what you meant about Lisa. I just had to double check. But yeah, a nice hot piping cup of salty. Because I don't drink coffee anymore, guys. I stopped drinking coffee about 6 years ago.
He hasn't. You've probably told. I think you tell every single person that you meet. No, you tell every single person you meet about the channel. You tell a bunch of people about how you don't drink anything but water anymore.
Yeah. Well, you know, he listens to a lot of stuff that I listen to, and a lot of stuff I listen to is you, Armstrong, and I was so glad you're back on, man. We were really worried that you were going to disappear, and I was going to have to go all the way over there and hunt your ass down and slap you around and make you get back to, modifying cars again. But it looks like I don't have to get into a plane, and god dang, I hate planes.
He would be contracted for something. He would be on a quest to save the world, but then he would need to go on a plane, and he would just say, "Nah,
the world's screwed."
Okay, let's say this is a world where things aren't bad, which is a big if. Then you need to go on a plane, or else you get shot. He'd rather be shot because he thinks that at least he's not gonna have to die looking at the ocean. Okay, that's him.
Yeah, I remember that, Darren. Okay, James, I endangered our community by buying halflings with muskets. I'm still listening to Art Bell, and we'll catch up on 22 Politics in 2068. I like Art Bell too. I just don't get enough opportunity to watch him. For a while before the channel, I was watching him and George Norrie and a few other folks, like all the freaking time. And I have Midnight in the Desert, and I still love the Ancient Aliens. While I don't believe everything they say, I really like watching that show.
Has every.
No, I've only got 4 seasons.
Oh really? I thought you had much more.
No, I wish I did. Oh man.
I used to be terrified of being abducted by an alien.
You should be. It's.
No, I mean. Okay, here's the thing. I would say no. Please lock my door, because what if an alien comes down and tries to open the door? That was me. That was me. Sat down with it. Froze.
But I like the Ancient Aliens because just the sort of fantastical, weird nature of ancient civilizations, and it gave me a lot of inspiration for my D&D ideas. Just not so much the alien stuff, but just the different societies and technologies that could exist. Just attributing things to magic and stuff like that. Plus, I mean, who didn't watch what's his name, Giorgio's, and just look at his hair and just laugh your ass off? I mean,
afro.
He was sporting a Lando Malari, if there ever was one, in my opinion. He was just going for the full Centauri, hair. That with his, except for his safari outfits. I just thought, oh my God, this guy is so playing the part. I mean, I think the guy is, very interesting and stuff, but he just But he
What are
literally.
you, Bedelia?
But he just comes across as so much of a cartoon character when you look at him. It's like if you want to be taken serious,
don't
dress up like you're going on a
safari
in the 1920s, and
just don't do any of that.
What was his name? Irwin, the crocodile guy from Australia. The full khaki everything, and just the full, you're going hiking, dude. You're not on safari, okay? Just chill. Just chill. Get some jeans, a t-shirt, you're good to go. No, you got to go full. The only thing that was missing was the pith helmet, but he wasn't going to be caught dead with a pith helmet because that would have messed with the dude. And that wasn't
the funny Afro alien man.
Steve Irwin, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that was sad when he left us. He seemed like he really had a very, very blessed life. Let's just put it that way. Got to do what he loved and got to go out doing what he loved, right there, in the thick of it, He probably didn't feel a thing, It was like, what? And then gone,
Yeah. I already know that.
He beat the crocodile. Popped in. That's fucked up. You're just gonna give them all to us now, aren't you?
You're gonna.
Yeah. You want to come in and chat? You can. I mean, hit the link. It's like 4 hours ago, but you just scroll through like 8,000 messages, and you'll eventually find it.
I think it's gone.
Oh, and Alex pulled off the win with the Steve Irwin. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, he did.
Way to go, bud. Hey, you might as well just come over now. I mean, you're awake.
Yeah.
It's only like 15 houses away. Your mom won't notice. Just sneak out, leave a note on the fridge. I'm over at Jack's.
Oh wait, what? Well, what did I just see? Hold on. I just okay.
Chat don't go back that far.
I don't. I hope.
We'll send you the link if you want to come in, man.
Who sent the funny? Who sent the link? Who sent the link? There was a link in the chat, and it wasn't from you. It was from the.
He says okay.
Yeah.
Your mom would kill me.
I am going back so far. I see Baron's messages.
Oh wow.
That was far. Before we started talking about politics, and he was like, I detest politics. I pin that message and then talk about politics for 2 hours.
And he's out.
Jesse. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. Oh, never mind. I lost it. Oh, no, it does go back that far. Oh, never mind. It doesn't.
Who's Jesse?
You don't know the funny?
No, I don't know anything funny.
You don't know the funny?
I wake up to this face. Isn't that enough?
You don't know the funny man? The funny... Oh, never mind.
No, I don't.
Somebody tell him. Actually, nobody tell him. Actually, should we tell him?
Yeah, keep the old man in the dark.
Yeah, should we tell him? Should we tell him about the funny man? Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Breaking Bad? How the hell would you know about that show?
What do you mean, how would I know about that show?
You're not supposed to know about stuff like that.
Well, first of all, my cousin was watching it, and whenever I would go in to his house...
No worries, Darren. No worries. We'll probably still be on when you wake up.
You're right, yeah.
No.
You will.
No, if his mom wakes up and sees that we've been on, much longer than this, she's going to, crap a purple Twinkie anyways when she's, what? You guys were on till 4 o'clock in the morning?
And you were talking about politics for 7 hours?
Oh, no, we weren't talking about politics.
Yeah, because he likes... Yeah.
We were talking about global warming, which we haven't even touched.
Let me talk about global warming.
Because he looks mad. Yeah, I know who Jesse is. I used to watch the show. My mom, used to watch the show, and she'd have me tape it for her back on her VCR back in the day. And then I'd have to watch it while taping it. And she was a weird old lady. She watched all kinds of cool stuff.
Is that because she was a hippie or something?
I don't know. Probably because she read like literally like a 500-page paperback book every single damn day.
That's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was about to say it takes me 10 minutes to read one page, but then I remember the last book I read, and I'm still reading, is the Bible. So that's probably why.
I read about 150 pages on a good day. If I read,
just watch his Evans.
I try to read at least 100 pages a day.
Well, that sucks.
And I didn't do that today, so I'm gonna have to read before I go to bed. And
I am actually planning on getting a bunch of books soon, though.
Yeah, birthday. This kid's amazing. I ask him, "What do you want for your birthday?" He's like, "Books." What?
They're all political. Actually, no. One of them isn't. One of them isn't.
Which one? Dante?
Yeah.
Hey, we're not getting that one.
I assumed that when I put it on the list.
No, it's just like I couldn't.
You couldn't find a good copy?
No, I think it was just too expensive, and I'm a tight one. Plus, I got the first part of it.
You're right, we did, and I would like to have that, yeah. Kind of books. Well, mostly political. No, some of them are political, others are historical. Mm-hmm. Two of them are, well, one of them is about World War I, and the other is about the Spanish Civil War. Then two of them are by...
Sorry to hear that, Darren. And yeah, Armstrong, he needs to read more. He needs to physically read actual books. It's something that I don't know if you know this, but here where we live, there are no bookstores, and bookstores are getting harder and harder to find real good old-fashioned used bookstores. And when you do want to try and find a book, they are crazy priced. They're just crazily priced. Which one?
Mind. Yeah, it hasn't shown up there yet.
Oh, and he'll get Dante's Inferno eventually.
I already have it. Didn't we buy it?
Yeah, but it's only the first third. It's Inferno, it's not the Divine.
Yeah, no, you said we're gonna get Dante's Inferno soon, but it's only the first third. It's only the first third. It's Inferno.
No, we have the.
Yeah, we have Dante's Inferno. We just don't have
the rest of the Divine Comedy.
Yeah, we just don't have Purgatorio and Paradiso.
Yeah, you need to actually prove you're going to actually read it and not listen to it on audio.
You know why I listened to it on audio with the Dresden Files? Know why I listened to them?
What?
Because you didn't buy them. Okay. That was pretty much. What was that minute?
Check you out, Darren. You got a nice collection there.
Yeah.
All my books have superheroes in them. I'm kidding. I got it.
Most of them. I think 90% of them.
I have about 13 to 15,000 comic books, but I also have thousands of other books. 1868. And where do you live again? We'll sneak in there and just grab that. Oh, I'm kidding.
Can give me your exact IP number, your address, everything, every personal detail, so we can come and take that.
You know, Matt, that's the problem when you get old. Now, if I read, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Any time of the day, I start reading, and within so many pages, I'm out like a light. I wake up and like, oh crap, I got to finish this. You know, because I do a lot of book reviews for the channel, and it's getting harder and harder to read without, I don't know what it is, but it's just like taking a big ass fat sleeping pill and just
time.
That's cool. We don't have any used bookstores here that sell anything other than Harlequin romance novels. And I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. That's like all they have in the one used bookstore in my town.
Oh, there is an actual used bookstore?
Well, it's not even in our town. It's the town over.
Oh.
And it's nothing but Harlequin romance.
That's not good.
And Star Trek books. Excuse me. Yeah, and Star Trek books.
That's, I think, maybe better.
No, I like Star Trek, but I have all the books that I care about, and that's from the original series, and I have all those. And
good.
That is incredibly cool. Unfortunately, I would just hang out there all day, and I would just take them all. I don't care, even in foreign languages. I've been teaching the boy, if they give away books in school, bring them on home.
Yeah,
I don't care if it's third grade English book or fourth grade, science book. Bring them home, because I'm firmly convinced that the powers that be would prefer us to not have books and have to pay for everything online, Kindle kind of sort of thing, so that they can edit and delete anything they want at any time. We have a library, but
it's pretty fun.
Libraries,
it's not in our city, not in our town.
I said this earlier. A library is just a free bookstore for me. I'll go in and I won't return them. I'll walk out with a pile of books, and then I won't return them. And it's better off if I just don't go to libraries.
Yep.
That's cool. As much as I enjoyed the game, I will never run it. I'm too much of a control freak to let people have that kind of power over the game if I'm running it. And I would acquire a huge stack of Doom counters, and then I would kill everybody with them. I would not be nice. I can't do it, and I certainly can't let players tell me, that suddenly, things exist because they acquired, tokens or whatever. Now they could change the story. Yes, we should play again. I talked to Crafty, and he's considering running a regular game, and if so, I'm playing the same character. That's all there is to it. I had too much fun with that character.
Made you interested in the Spanish Civil War? A lot of things. It's not necessarily. I don't think it's that I originally, at least, was specifically interested in the Spanish Civil War.
Yeah.
Particularly, but over time, I think it was a very slow process, because originally it was something that
it's absolutely true.
It was something that I occasionally researched, but not very often. But as I kept running into it, and as I kept discovering it when I was researching about other things, I started researching more about it, and I started watching videos about it until I got really interested in the whole thing. And the whole, I don't know what it was. It wasn't anything specific. I think a part of it was I kept seeing a bunch of myths surrounding it, and I wanted to see if they had any basis. I assumed most of them weren't true. Most of them were not true. And because I've seen a lot of stuff relating to that, and when I found out about when I started reading about it and watching videos about that, I think the original thing that interested me was I was watching some random, well, not a documentary, but it was a long
We'll
form.
Get Crafty. Don't worry, Gary. We'll find
it. It was
him.
A long
hunt
form.
Him down and force him to DM for us.
It wasn't even political or anything, but they mentioned the Spanish Civil War, and at the time I was not aware of that. So I looked into it. Then it was interesting. Then I
all right,
stopped.
bro. It was. Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
Hold on, bro. It was really cool getting to talk to you. I never get to talk to you like this. We're gonna have to find a way for us to get on super early, and we could do this again, or just hit me up in Messenger or whatever. Just it's really good talking to you again, bro. I haven't got a chance to in a while, and don't let that job get the best of you, because that belongs to us out here in TV land. And make sure you give the wife a hug for us, and we'll talk again soon.
No, I do not, but I will look into those.
Hold on. Card thingies, yeah.
Yes.
We take extensive notes. And
thank you. Oh, this is the funny mountain card. Good night.
yeah, that I know he gets that from me, because we're always learning stuff together, and I've got my own weird way of teaching stuff, and one of these days when he's old and older, and I'm needing a diaper change, he'll realize, oh man,
oh no,
that sucker tricked me the whole damn time. But that's how you got to do it these days, because kids, they think they know everything, and if we act like we don't know shit, I think that's why old people used to do that, is to get the kids to learn stuff by pretending they don't know anything. And that way, except when it comes to programming VCRs, nobody ever knew how to do that. Nobody. I met like 3 people in my whole life who knew how to do it, and their VCR still blinked 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock. So I think that's just a damn dirty lie.
Thank you.
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm responding. I'm aware that you.
The books are great, every one of them, and they're more valuable than just about anything I can think of these days, except bullets. Bullets. I don't think I trade any of my books for bullets, but it's a close second. He's already a good man. He really is. He's doing the JROTC thing first year in high school. I didn't even think about that, going into high school. I was thinking one thing, and not with the big brain.
Why? I need water and a shower.
I can smell you from here.
Yeah. Wait. Why did it take me? It shouldn't have taken me even a second to realize it.
Yeah, dad jokes, guys.
That's funny. That's funny.
Good luck with that. What they don't realize, these petty tyrants all around the world, we don't need guns. If you look at our country and what people did with rocks and bottles and bricks and a little bit of gasoline, mass shootings or armed conflicts, all during the summer of love, and yet they did billions of dollars in damage with rocks and bottles and a little bit of gasoline. And to be honest, you don't even need the gasoline to get done what they did. Let's just say magically they were able to get all the bullets and all the guns right off the face of the earth and put them in vaults, and only the military and the government had them. We wouldn't need them to win. They work for us. They'll always work for us. And without us, they have nothing. All we have to do is literally nothing. And they won't eat, and they won't have any electricity, and they won't have any power, and they won't have any internet, and they won't have anybody picking up their trash or mowing their lawns. And then what are they going to do? Start forcing us at gunpoint to do all our jobs? And just in case they do decide to do some crap like that, we just go to the hardware store. We go to the grocery store. We buy the right non-violent ingredients, and we turn them violent. There are millions of us across this country and all over the world who know how to make some really ugly things, and they cannot control everything. So just remember, remember all your science classes and all your shop classes and all those things. And if they really think they're going to, do what they say they're going to do, it's only a matter of time before, that levee breaks and they got shit raining down on them from every angle. So wherever you guys are, whatever country, whatever state, whatever place in this world, and your government starts getting uppity, just remember what old man Shadow said here. You've got the tools already. They can take everything away, and then you just don't do anything. Or, you can, do what's going to happen anyways. It's coming. And it's not just here in the States, it's all over the world. Those 12 guys at the top of the food chain think they can push us all around. And all it takes is for us to just stand up and their game falls down. You guys have all seen the meme. You've all seen the image. We stand up, they fall down. They can't hire enough bodyguards and soldiers, law enforcement agencies to put us all down. But let's go talk about miniatures, shall we?
Well, actually, I already said what I want to say about that. I think I said that 5 times.
Good luck, Darren, man. Just good luck. It's it's the last place I would have expected this kind of crap to come out of. It really is. And I know I'm not the only one who feels that way. You can never pray your way out of things like this. Yeah, they sure did. They scared the living crap out of everybody in power. And it's funny because, the Summer of Love didn't scare anybody except the law-abiding citizens. It scared them into going out and buying more guns than we've ever owned before. There are literally trillions of bullets in this country. And now the IRS and the railroad stations are stocking up on ammunition. They spent almost $1 million in the last couple of weeks buying bullets. They're not using them as paperweights, folks. So, okay, that awkward silence tells me it's about time to call it a night.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They need us more than we need them. That's all there is to that. Graham, I wish I could believe that for 1 second.
The thing is, though, is that, if you see what's going on now, again, they kept pushing and they kept pushing, and they were succeeding, but they kept pushing until they broke it.
Good night, Green Apple. Glad you could stick with us to the end, even though you're a little quiet. Anytime you want to just chime in, we're not going to bully you out of here for any reason. We'll just keep yammering about stupid shit. But we appreciate all you guys hanging out with us. Oh my God, you're kidding me.
I guess we're gonna have to go on for another 2 hours.
Dude, you're killing me, man. I swear, dude. Oh my God.
All right, let's go for another 2 hours now.
Good night, Alex. We'll see you in a couple hours, buddy. Corn dogs all right for dinner? Corn dogs again? Oh, Fritz, you probably, the little guy and I went on a full on political rant. You probably would have.
Yeah.
You probably got suckered in by the misleading title of the of the stream. We talked miniatures for like the first hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and then someone said that 4-letter P word, politics, and the little guy just got spun up and went on a full-on hour and a half Kai rant. And
it was about multiple things, and I paused in the middle of a few of them.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah, I had to take a break. What?
Night. Yeah. All right, I assume this is where we're ending it.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours and and stuff. I'm so sorry, Fritz. We will talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you just waking up? Is that the deal here? It's like 5:38 where you are, or something like that. You can always just rewind it and watch the 4 hours of us just babbling on like lunatics if you're bored.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing that when Baron bailed, it would probably be the same time you'd want to bail too.
That was funny.
Hey, but it really wasn't like current politics. It was really more like a political history lesson.
Yeah, it was. I started talking about the Mexican Empire. I was talking about Germany. I was talking about a bunch of weird things.
Yeah, it was Grim.
We're gonna do this again, and let's both hope that we. I don't know.
You were playing 40K, you lucky dog. I haven't played 40K in like 40 years. No, but pretty close to 40 years. It's been a while. I was playing back in the Rogue Trader era, first and second edition era.
I wonder what
and then they irritated me by making 3rd and 4th and 17th edition and
17th.
And I had a garage full of tanks literally go up in smoke. I had like probably 20 or 30 different tanks, including some of the old armor cast Eldar tanks and the Tempest, and it's just all whoosh, bye. Never to be seen again. But yeah, it's pretty late, and the little guy's got to go to sleep, and I got to go to sleep, and yep, Epic is cool. But
yep.
Oh, I bet it was. I don't get me wrong. It's still a great, IP, even if, it's changed over the decades and, some of the things I don't agree with, but, big giant, bolters and shoulder pads from the 80s. You got to love that, right? And Titans. How do you forget Titans? The biggest of the stompy robots of all time. Take care, Darren.
Yeah.
And we're going to say goodnight to everybody. But before we go, Fritz, when is your next painting chat stream? Because the both of us will come on and just hang out with you.
We don't want to do this while anybody else is doing it because Well, I guess as we have now confirmed,
nobody else is doing it right now because everybody should be sleeping.
Well, no. Oh.
Oh, you're kidding me, peasant!
Why?
We're just getting ready to go to sleep, man. We've been doing this for 4 hours. You guys are killing us. You guys are okay.
Right, let's do this for another
I'm gonna go
2
get my
hours.
secret stash of coke. Little guy and I are gonna do a bump, and then
Wait,
we'll
what?
stay. I'm kidding.
What?
Yeah, by secret stash I mean Rocky Road ice cream. That's about the only thing.
No, he does have a secret stash of drugs somewhere where you get all those weird ideas.
No.
Yes.
He just thinks that's the case. I wish.
How else do you come up with an idea to take a can of Vienna sausages, heat it up, and use it to melt through a Frisbee? Because he had that idea.
And it worked out great, didn't it?
It did. But
I needed to cut a perfect circle in plastic, but I didn't have a circular drill saw kind of thing. So I just took a Vienna sausage can, put it on the stove. Oh, it didn't have sausage in it, of course.
Yeah.
And I just put it on the stove upside down until it got real hot. And then I used some mittens and just slowly melted it through the Frisbee to get a hole in the center. Improvising, guys.
Next level cooking.
No worries, peasant. We're still on. We still want to interview you and everybody else, face to face on this great invention we've got going for us in modern society.
Yeah.
But,
and I realize now we're gonna have an hour-long outro, aren't we?
Minnesota goodbye. No. We're just gonna click.
If you actually just no, you wouldn't have hit the end. You would.
I would have just hit the stop can button. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember when you hit the funny funny leave button? Remember the funny leave?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what would happen if Kana would have joined. That would have been weirdly, but also interesting.
Yeah, definitely next level.
Yep.
Great idea. It was. I didn't have a choice, and
I mean, it was a good idea, but it sounds
just weird. It is weird.
Yeah,
I know.
It was weird.
But yeah, you just sometimes
I liked it, but it was.
That's what's so great about this hobby when you're making stuff from scratch. Painting is awesome, but I get a real charge out of just making something out of something that would otherwise just get tossed in the garbage, and into a landfill. And instead, we'll just hang on to it for a couple of years, and then it'll get tossed and thrown in a landfill. At least, we're doing our part, kind of.
Kinda, not really.
A little bit of our part, We could do more, I suppose.
Yes.
You two, peasant. We'll figure out a way to hang out more. All you guys, this has been a whole lot of fun for both of us.
Mm-hmm.
We came on tonight thinking we were
gonna do maybe an hour max,
maybe a half hour of us just
maybe a half hour. We're just gonna talk
to ourselves, make dumb jokes and stuff.
And then we turn into this. But I think this is better than not this.
And it's a whole lot better than just watching some mindless TV show or doing something else. That's yes, that.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
Yep.
Yeah, kit bashing is awesome. It's, and pass it on to the kids. Yes, whether they're your kids or not, just grab some kids off the street, drag them in, and tell them, "Look,
wait, what?
We're building something." What? No, I'm joking.
What?
We do that. That's
what?
That's crazy. But and guys, if you haven't subbed to Peasant Level Crafting, because I know everybody else is subbed to everybody else here.
Yep.
Go check out Peasant Level Crafting, Terrain for Everyone. He had a fantastic teacher, that being Bard's Craft, and I wish Bard would have hung out, still doing what he did, but he's on a greater journey. And if you haven't checked out Bard's Craft, go check out Bard's Craft too, just for the hell of it. He was a great kid, and I wish him all the best. Just like we wish all of you guys the best, and thank you guys for everything. You made what could have been just just another night. Actually, something really special.
Yeah.
And we won't forget this, and we will see you guys all real soon. Because
Yes, we're gonna see you in not the morning, but later.
Later. Have a good night, guys.
Later, not now.
We love you guys, and thanks for
you need to hit the end broadcast button.
Oh, you're right.
we're just gonna be leaving, and it's gonna keep going with a blank screen for for 5 hours with nothing after this. Oh yeah.
Oh, Bar just he stopped making crafting videos, and now he's got another channel where he does real hardcore, like real life Viking outdoor bushcraft sort of things, which he's doing the real shit. He's not just pretending anymore, and that's epic, and he's doing it all on his own, more or less. Wouldn't you say, peasant? Yeah. So anyways, guys, it's about that time. 4 hours 16 minutes. Thanks for everything, and we will see you guys, and can't wait to see you guys again.
Yep.
Bye.
God bless.